Hello everyone and welcome to the Grim Cup 3 Day 4. Here we are with Valorant, and there are a bunch of different matchups going on right now, but the one that seems to have started first was UCR versus J Sarah. Currently it is J Sarah in the lead, and I have been keeping tabs on this game. It's been rather close with these engagements, but it seems like UCR is always able to come up on top with about 1 or 2 people. It'll be UCR drawing first blood again. The blind not going to catch this Cypher off guard.
I know exactly where you are.
They are currently down 2 members, but it'll be this Cypher looking to catch some wallbangs potentially. That'll be UCR's first flawless victory in this game.
Revealing area. Who's next? There they are.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight. I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
Don't get him.
It will be this Sora. Or Yoru, more rather. Sora's from Smash Bros. This Yoru looking for a head tap, doesn't get it. But it'll be J Sarah repositioning to take Heaven. We do see that this Neon has a Bucky. Won't be able to put the damage down from Heaven. Of course, now it is UCR up 5 against J Sarah's 0.
Placing sentry.
But it will be the Neon having an ult potentially, but we'll see if their finger guns can take the win. I have been watching that opponent Jet, and they've been taking very aggressive swings with their dash. Very close engagement. This smoke will be used well by the Omen. They kind of are aware of each other, but they're not sure. Zero confirmation. Neither of them have been loud yet. Will J Sarah get sight on this Omen? Omen camping the corner. You still going off. Omen takes damage. Audibly so. So now they do have to reposition, but it'll be UCR's Omen who's remaining undetected. Playing really patient as the gas wall goes up for J Sarah. A kill there from UCR Omen. Neon now sliding, doesn't get the Bucky. Slams it into the wall. In fact, it'll be this Killjoy. Needs to find a kill with the Bucky. Doesn't get it. Gets half damage onto Ares there. Cypher putting up a tripwire in their own spawn there. Wonder if they're looking to full commit and don't want to be caught off guard by that flank.
Shadows.
It'll be UCR's Omen taking peek shots. Does get side on one. Of course, Killjoy's U-tail there in the corner for J Sarah. Omen on Heaven looking to engage the Cypher. Gets caught out.
Last player standing.
It'll be UCR up 2 players here. Fight going down. Cypher does get sight though. Will the mark prove useful? UCR potentially looking to reposition. J Sarah does go down. UCR's 7th round victory.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike drop.
It'll be Jay Sarah with their first player advantage, but the spike diffuser does go down. Jet making an aggressive dash, looking to reposition. I wonder if they will ult here. Killjoy does deploy the turret, looking for an angle, doesn't get it.
Cover going out.
And it will be this spike detonating.
Thank you.
It does seem our second game is kicking off here with Long Beach City College versus St. John Bosco. We'll cut to that when we have this action or when this half is over. If UCR can get a flawless victory, in fact. It'll be the Jet going down for UCR. Of course, traded with bot there. It'll be Omen.
Spike down A.
Relatively even numbers, but of course the spike will go down from UCR's Omen.
Spike planted.
Omen holding heaven. Peak shot leaving Yoru on 1 HP for UCR. I wonder if it's worth a Killjoy ult here to advance into that site. Of course, Yoru trying their best not to give away the position, but they are the most tradable player. If they go down, it is relatively obvious where Jay Sarah would be.
Last player standing.
Dead fool.
One enemy remaining.
It is now a one-on-one situation, but I don't think Jay Sarah has time to defuse. It will be the round for UCR. What a great equalizer, though. I think this Omen is setting up on high B site for Jay Sarah.
Nowhere to run.
Being way more aggressive, does catch sight on that Cypher, but that Cypher is able to quickly retaliate. It'll be up to this Killjoy to push into sight, does get beamed down immediately.
Last player standing.
This Viper now would have to clutch a 1v4. That Jet playing really aggressively, but of course on 1 HP, the most tradable. Got the objective of revealing where this Viper is, but it'll be UCR repositioning to safety. Drone going out for UCR, looking to locate this Viper. Also 360ing. That was, of course, in case the Viper had repositioned. 1 HP for UCR. I don't think they have enough time to get to that spike, though. It will be Jay Sarah taking their advances and dipping, but no, they do go down. That Jet catching that Viper out will mean Jay Sarah didn't gain any ground aside from their kills. Now, if Jay Sarah was looking to keep that gun and equalize the eco on round 11, it's not a great sign for Jay Sarah, but crazier comebacks have happened. Viper wall does go down on B main.
Get out of my way.
It'll be Cypher camera not getting taken out. Jet's ult is in play.
Fucking Cypher.
Doesn't find anyone though. It'll be this Viper wall holding strong. This Yoru kind of caught out. If they can get an advantage when this wall goes down.
Anyone else?
This Yoru does actually catch out the Neon and the Omen. Viper now looking to regain down for UCR. Does get caught out by Yoru. This Yoru could potentially ace. Of course, Jet steals that ace there, but nonetheless, a flawless round for UCR once again.
Last round in the half.
Of course, right now our casting schedule is looking like we will be going to St. John Bosco versus Long Beach City College after this game is over. The score is currently 2-1 in St. John Bosco's favor, though. Of course, we will have more action for you after that game in that match. Killjoy goes down for UCC, for J. Sarah, forgive me. It'll be a drone revealing this Viper. Does get that Yoru, though. Not even breaking shield. Teammate goes down. No trade in play. This Jet looking to peek the corner. Does catch Viper down. Of course, that is a flawless half for UCR.
Switching sides.
All they have to do is successfully defend one pressure from J. Sarah, and the round is there in this pool play.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
We're watching this Cypher walk a lonely road. It appears... Oh, that was just a spectator refresh. Thought we saw a forfeit on the J. Sarah side, but no, they will be playing this out till the bitter end. It is actually a timeout taken from J. Sarah, though. While we wait, let's go ahead and check out Long Beach City College versus... Sorry, this isn't St. John Bosco. This is actually SCC, Southern Coast College. And it seems like it will be Long Beach potentially taking the round on defense there. Maybe potentially a tech issue on that end. Yeah, it seems we have taken a tech pause in this match. But we will be right back.
Teleport's ready.
Alrighty, I have a quick casting update for everyone. It seems there is actually a Riot Games outage right now. So we will actually take a short break and come back to where we have more action. Alrighty, everyone, it seems our matches have resumed. We are getting right into the thick of it here with Long Beach City College versus SCC. I do have a ruling from the field marshal. It will be that every match except for UCR's match will actually be declared defunct because they had not progressed past the 5th round. So, with that being said, there is a full reset. No comp changes allowed, though, which means you had to lock in what you locked in previously. They're just doing a replay of this map. So, with that being said, it'll be Long Beach City College against SCC here. Equal amount of player advantage. No, it'll actually be Jet going down to Carly's Omen. There'll be a plant here from
30
SCC.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Right here. Revealing area. Found
A
them.
recon dart going out.
We'll catch them.
It'll be a standoff here. Likely util being used to break the standoff. It'll be up to the Sage
Last
to potentially
player
stick a
standing.
defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Almost gets the double kill on that Omen, but only catches one. Meaning SCC will take that round. Jugi the Neon looking to clear that corner. Does so successfully, but it'll actually be the Sage holding this corner. Neon revealing their angle. Catches one. The Bucky not going to find another. Omen in the smoke will move quickly away. Catches the Omen with a head tap. Jet dash. Picks up the weapon, but does get marshaled. It'll be up to this Omen to swing, but the Neon holding the corner in exchange.
Enemy remaining.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Neon will shock Skycrab here. And Skycrab goes down. It'll be the Sage going down on B main. Follow going out for SCC. It will be Omen baiting their flash. With SCC's Omen also holding this corner. A few taps go up from Skylab. Does catch their Neon. Looking to completely reposition, as they do have the awareness that it's likely a flank to A site. Not exactly a flank. It seems like they are taking A main. This tripwire being triggered for Long Beach City College. The util goes away, which means they do have a rough idea of where SCC is. Potentially drone going out here. A trade does go down. Head taps exchange. It will be this Jet looking to play rather aggressively. A double kill there. Immediately followed up by the triple. That'll be LBCC's first point on the board. Thanks to that Jet there. Now, because our highlight matchup UCR versus JSerra did conclude, another highlight match has been selected for round 1, and that will be Cal State Long Beach versus St. John Bosco.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
It'll be the Neon and Omen pushing forward here. Later, the Jet does get a kill. Waiting to see if a further peek will happen. Sage trying to slow that Neon down. The Jet down, more rather. Skylab holding the shotgun position will get shot from behind. Keen will get the Marshall tap. Thought that Omen was going to run into the crosshair. Will be Omen on site. Supported by Ian. Will go down. And the bomb tap for the defuse. Just a quick update. St. John Bosco actually took 1 round against Cal State Long Beach here. Of course, we're going to stay focused on this Long Beach City College versus SCC game. Okay.
I'm out of here. We're good.
It will be this Neon getting pumped by Waka. The Sage. Of course, that's the eco trade we were looking for. Sage now trying to bait out, but not exactly willing to commit her util. It'll be Waka going down by SEC's Omen. It'll be SCC holding very far back. Pookie now. Doesn't find damage onto SCC. Taking a shot or two. Of course, we can see through walls and they can't, so we don't know when they've repositioned. A head tap from Skylab.
Mid. 30 seconds left.
Of course, followed up by Keen, who does get a head tap. Keen going down, which means Long Beach City College will be up for the first time this set.
Find you. Bring them down.
It'll be the Prowler going out for SSC. Ghoul, who opts to reveal their position. Omen Smoke does go down on A main. Or SCC.
Cover going out.
Blind going out from Omen, baiting the attack. Will opt to just teleport onto height, taking an off angle here. We do see an ult here from Long Beach City College. I don't believe it caught anyone though. It'll be Sage Yutsu going down on zone. Later finding a kill with the knife headshot, but does get traded out by that Omen. Omen going down. Does get followed up by the Omen. It'll be Waka
Last
looking
player
to potentially ninja.
One enemy remaining.
Valiant effort.
Does get caught out by Overkill there. Overwolf. I had to look at the big screen to see that one. But it does mean that SCC will be tying things up. Both games are relatively close right now. Just taking a look at CSU LB versus St. John Bosco here. It is still 2-2. Bringing our focus back to the Long Beach City College versus SCC game. Will be later.
Where are you?
Looking to potentially catch someone out.
Oi! Pissed!
Not sure if Neon committed their ult there. If they do, they find
You
Jet.
will not kill my allies.
We'll be trying to catch another one. Kind of shooting through the
Spike
smoke.
planted.
Doesn't get it, but finger guns taking a kill is such a high skill play. It will be Skylab going down.
One enemy remaining.
SCC taking the victory with 4 players still remaining. Extending their lead on Long Beach City College once again.
There.
All transportation hubs
There.
are supplied with one set of hazmat grade D suits for high security
No
transport.
charges.
Register all
Transfer ready.
at your workstation on entering and exiting this hub.
Of course, we can hear the lore there. I just heard Bosco give a cheer from the outside there. But as we bring our attention to Long Beach versus SEC, once again, it will be the Sage looking to commit their slow util. Doesn't quite get it though, as Long Beach is holding the correct site.
For you.
Wooka healing in exchange for a little bit of damage taken.
Take it out.
Neon catching out Gruul there.
That's the go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Neon once again sliding on through. Will find the ace.
And don't come back. Gotta go. Stay
Of course,
focused.
on the map here, we can see that SEC is actually getting ready to change things up and mount a push towards B site. Hasn't worked that well for them before. But it seems like most of Long Beach is ready. Maybe potentially backing off. Of course, these little decisions can make the biggest difference.
Shortcut.
It'll be Neon playing rather aggressively.
Face your fear.
Looking for a slide, doesn't get it. It'll be a trade though
Spike
with the
planted.
Omen. Omen going down for later,
One enemy remaining.
but it'll be up to Buki to kill this chamber.
That one's dead. My ult is ready.
Of course, with the 2-on key, Wood will go down. It'll be the round for Long Beach City College. Of course, Long Beach maintaining dominance over that B site. Of course, preps now for an A push, knowing that SCC will probably stick to what they do best.
You want to play? Let's play.
They'll be Overwolf pushing up with Keen here. Keen on the Marshall, looking to cash out this Jet potentially. Finds him! 2 sequential kills there for SCC. Prowler going out. A teleport for Skylab. Expert repositioning, in fact. It'll be a plant on A site, as expected, for SCC. Seems like Skylab and Pookie both looking for when this ice melts away. A Sage ult actually brings back later into the fray, making the numbers even. Later, of course, trading again. A great use of the Sage ult will catch Omen. Skylab looking to potentially ninja. Kind of had to stick the defuse there. Otherwise, the game would have been over. But of course, both teams wiped to the spike detonation. Of course, as we approach the end of this half here, we'll actually be looking into the St. John Bosco versus Cal State Long Beach match after this half. And potentially, we will return for the end of this match. Jungi getting called out by the Jets ult by later. Of course, with their knives regenerated. Later, getting head tapped by the chamber. Not able to find the head tap on Skylab, though. Able to trade out the Jet. It looks like Long Beach City College is actually positioned to flank B site, but it will be spike on A. Of course, SCC doesn't know that, so they will have to play carefully and patiently.
Here. Light planted.
Of course, Long Beach City College now aware that because it wasn't on B site, it's probably on A site. No one reveals from that util, which means SCC probably thinks they're safe to push that flank angle. A rather uncommon situation for the defenders to get. It seems like they are fully behind Long Beach here.
My ult is taken.
Skylab looking to defuse. Won't be able to get a kill.
Last round before the switch.
It'll be SCC in the lead here going into the halftime. Of course, once this halftime hits, we will be checking up on the St. John Bosco match against Cal State Long Beach. But for now, let's see if Long Beach City College can tie up the score before halftime.
They are terrified.
Not tie it up, but yet shorten SCC's lead. It'll be the Sage Waka holding B site. Every time SCC has pushed this B site, it has ended in disaster. The recon dart going out for Long Beach.
Cover going out. Shadows.
Face your fear!
It'll be a huge util commitment for SCC pushing this B site.
I'm out of here.
Scatter.
Right here.
It'll be one of the Omens. It'll be SCC's Omen performing their ult to blind the minimap for Long Beach City College. Not really doing the most advantageous teleport because, of course, there's already a player back there.
One enemy remaining.
And it will be SCC being up 4 rounds going into the halftime.
Switching sides.
Let's go ahead and take a look at Cal State Long Beach versus St. John Bosco. St. John Bosco, of course, being a high school, and Cal State Long Beach being a 4-year university. A relatively even game, dare I say so. I wonder if this Omen will trip the wire on purpose. Opting to actually teleport past it. What a great use of util. It'll be IDK 38 for Cal State Long Beach. Pushing
Spike
this
planted.
A main.
Last player standing.
Will get caught out by Bosco.
Last round before the switch.
A shock dart coming out from Bosco.
Revealing area.
Now the reveal. The bolt is actually destroyed, which means Bosco knows that there are enemies in the area.
Down.
Is able to catch this jet.
Right here.
Beginning a plant with a player up opportunity. It'll be Bosco actually retreating away from the site. They did quite an open plant, which is what you do if you're rather confident. The shock dart does seem to connect.
I am the hunter.
Last
Ult
player
coming
standing.
out from Bosco.
Enemy remaining.
Will get the double kill with the ult.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Switching sides.
Of course, Bosco and Cal State Long Beach entering their halftime with Bosco being up 2 points in this first to 13 game mode.
Track them down. Revealing area.
It will be Jet going down for Bosco. Kinda sorta traded away for Naomi there.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Now in a
30
standoff
seconds
situation, this Yoru and
Clutch.
So many shots fired in advance from that Yoru, but it will be Cal State Long Beach finding the kill.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Of course, we see this Omen pushing up B main. Seems to be only this Omen. Quite a Yuto commitment there from Cal State Long Beach, pushing onto that B side.
planted.
Yoru caught out as well. It'll be Jet holding the smoke, but I believe there is an active flank from Cal State Long Beach.
Last player standing.
And the flank does catch this Jet here.
That one. They found my wire.
Unfortunately, the double backing for St. John Bosco won't be enough for this round. Jet doing some target practice on their own teammates there.
Now, where to set up shop?
Recon Bolt getting destroyed immediately once again. It'll be Cypher getting a kill, traded away there for Bosco. The Jet does find the Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Also finds
Strike down
the
A.
Hunter. Bosco picking their lead back up. Omen taking a peek, does see one.
I know exactly where you are.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Omen in this very active B main does get caught out by Cal State Long Beach's Jets.
One enemy remaining.
It'll be Bosco going down and Cal State Long Beach equalizing once again. Of course, both teams only 5 points away from victory. So if it keeps up, we could easily see an overtime. It'll be Cal State Long Beach's Omen picking up the spike there. Jet making an aggressive peek, takes the shot, but does back away. It'll be Yoru now. I wonder if we'll see any ults. It'll be a long game for the Sova. on the Cypher. Jet now looking to destroy the drone. Now that their position is compromised, they are going to back away. We might see a Jet on Jet play here, but of course we did see Bosco expend their signature ability, so this Jet might be in peril if they push up. It'll be A and B sites being held by Bosco. Does catch the Sova. It'll be Cal
30
State Long
seconds
Beach
left.
planting.
Spike planted.
I'll handle this.
It'll be the ult from the Yoru for St. John Bosco. Does get sight on everyone
I'm back.
before teleporting.
Slow down.
One enemy remaining.
Out.
The blind does work. Allows Nomi from Cal State Long Beach to take the lead. A timeout is being taken by St. John Bosco. In doing so, I do have a scoring update. It actually resulted in SCC taking the win 13-5 against Long Beach City College. Here are some stats for everyone. But of course, this timeout does remain active for Cal State Long Beach and St. John Bosco. St. John Bosco started out with a commanding lead against Cal State Long Beach with about 3-2 rounds, constantly flip-flopping. But in this half, they have let it slip away. They have let Cal State Long Beach climb back and make it a game, and now they're even ahead. So it'll be up to Bosco to change the play style once again to respond. Of course, birds are singing, flowers are blooming, as this timeout will expire.
I need this. My thanks.
Looks like Yoru's ready to deploy a decoy right out of the gate.
Bad luck.
Will find the flash. Of course, if they kill the decoy, then why not flash as well? Drone coming out from Cal State Long Beach's Sova. Was Bosco in a player advantage? Sova going down.
My
It
ultimate
looks like
isn't
a
ready.
dual push on A. A potential blind from Omen. Plant going down for Cal State Long Beach.
Here.
Fight has been stolen by Omen.
One enemy remaining.
What a beautiful pinch from Cal State Long Beach. That Omen and that Sova farming kills there as Bosco gets cornered, ironically, in the middle of an open field.
This goes here.
It'll be this Omen likely dropping smoke on A main. Omen trying to peek heaven, but doesn't see anyone on C site. When in reality, it'll actually be the Omen down on C site carrying that spike for Cal State Long Beach. Man, it is so crazy to see this Omen's crosshair lined up on that Jet's face. But of course, the Jet catching the wallbang headshot for the kill. Now up to this Omen.
One
Trying to do some
enemy
damage. The
remaining.
Jet does find the kill.
Spike down B.
Too slow.
To be traded away for Nomi.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Heavy util being committed there by Bosco's Yoru. Does ignore the decoy.
Here.
It'll be an alt connection for Cal State Long Beach. Flash going out. Will allow this Nomi to take a
remaining.
kill.
There.
It is up to this Yoru to reverse sweep ace. Quite a task for St. John Bosco's. Which? Yoru making a lot of noise going into this. Will be caught out by the Jet.
No charges.
It'll be Cal State Long Beach now. Again, in a 2-point lead, but of course, only 2 points away from taking the victory.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
It'll be Omen taking out the Cypher's camera on B site once again. C site more rather. It'll be Bosco's Jet catching out the opposing Jet. Yoru teleport. It seems like they teleported back to safety though.
There.
Jet smoke with Nomi deciding to reveal themselves. Omen smoke now going down. Way more permanent. Jet actually catching damage onto Nomi. Little do they know though. It is Bosco with the player advantage, but of course that could swing rather quickly. Nomi holding this main
30
area
seconds left.
here.
Cover going out.
It'll be Omen dropping a smoke on B main. Catching out Sova. The Yoru fake!
10
Spike
seconds left.
planted.
The Yoru fake successful for Bosco. Double committing.
One
Which is
enemy
Omen
remaining.
waiting to steal side. Will catch this Sova off guard. Bringing St. John Bosco back into this game. It'll be this Omen looking for the Cypher util. Doesn't quite find it though. This Cypher holding C site for St. John Bosco.
Bye.
A big commitment of util just to reveal that it is only the Cypher on C site. Matthew going down. Bosco now up 2, no 3 players. But of course, they do not have the spike.
I know exactly where you are.
It'll be this
My
Cypher
ultimate isn't ready.
looking to swing the numbers back in their favor. Of course, doesn't have a lot of util to do it. Camera would be good bait. But it seems like they just need to commit one way or another.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
The wallbang head tap on accident for this Cypher into the Sova. To be cleaned up by Bosco Zoyoru. Tying up the game once again at 11 apiece. And this time, it'll be Cal State Long Beach taking a timeout. Potentially looking to ice Bosco's progress.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. That
Alrighty,
goes
as we
there.
get back to the action here, it'll be Cypher camera
Here.
trying to spot one. Doesn't quite
Back
get
in a
it.
flash. Hitting the brakes.
Be faster.
It'll be Bosco taking the player advantage
Spike
rather
down,
early.
C.
And once again, it is down to the
remaining.
Sova and Cypher. Cypher taking a kill. Does get caught out by Bosco Sova. Bosco
point.
now on their
Can
game
end it
point.
now. Once more.
If Cal State Long Beach does win this round, though, we will be seeing an overtime.
Get out of my way.
It will be a jet ult for Cal State Long Beach.
Here.
Omen notes out that the Cypher is probably on C site. Potentially doubling back here for Cal State Long Beach.
Shadows traveling.
Omen dropping a real smoke, potentially meaning that they're
Here.
going to push B side. Of course, Bosco has to play into the antics. Potentially, Cal State Long Beach could be on C side still and just deployed the smoke as a distraction, as we just saw from Omen here. It will be the Jets potentially seeking out an engagement here. It'll be Nomi revealing themselves. Actually, Sticking the plant. Just one. Will they connect another Silva ult? Not quite.
Last player standing.
It is this Nomi. Trying to keep the game alive for Cal State Long Beach, but does go down. This will be the first upset of Grim Cup with St. John Bosco taking down Egg University.
Defenders win.
What a showing from St. John Bosco. We're going to take a little break and bring you back round two. Just a reminder here, though. These were our matchups for round one of Grim Cup. Or these are round two matchups. Yeah, these are our round two matchups. We will be back when we have more action. Stay with us. Alrighty, it seems that the next set of matches have started, in fact. Let's go ahead and check in on SCC versus Cal Poly Pomona.
Revealing area.
Of course, we are still in the early rounds. It'll be SCC up 1 on defense. Jet here will get flanked by Panda.
Refreshing.
Flag planted.
Shadows traveling. Blind.
It'll be a big exchange
One enemy
here on
remaining.
Seaside, but it'll be come down to the Sova versus the Omen.
My ult.
One enemy remaining.
Back to work.
Forgive me, the Clove was also involved, eating up most of those bullets and forcing Sova to reload.
Hey. Down.
We watch the SCC take a lot of numbers
Take flight.
for not much in return. Perhaps a big util commitment from Cal Poly Pomona, but seems like players being alive will be significant here. It will be Jet on Heaven.
Last player standing.
It'll be Sova walking into the smoke, but not picking up the kill. Then, of course, he does pick up the final kill on that Jet there. Will be this Jet and Chamber over on C side, but I do believe we will see some rotations onto B side. Silva has a lot of util at his disposal. Not really casting it though.
Be faster.
It will be Cal Poly Pomona picking up a player advantage early again. Will jump through the smoke to get beamed out.
Spike planted.
Spike going down.
Let go.
Omen catching out this Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Catching out the Sova. Will he get fed the Omen? Omen will not let it happen. And will instead just run away from the spike. I do agree that Omen cannot take this 1v4. Even if crazier things have happened. A quick, clean kill from Omen. Trying to stay alive as the spike detonates. Finds another onto Chamber. Does go down to the enemy Omen, though. Of course, with those kills, puts Omen in a great spot for their eco.
Right here.
Jet here taking an aggressive peek, knowing that they can just dash backwards. Retreats anyway. Doesn't see the value in holding when no one is pushing that way.
Cover going out.
Omen holding an off angle. Both Omens have their ults available, but of course we are still in the early rounds. Of course, we do see most of Cal Poly Pomona pushing up the middle between C and B. They have a choice to make. And they choose to actually full push C. Does put SCC at a numbers disadvantage, though, because they were able to clear C site completely. Chamber. Doesn't see anyone. Clove Util does go down. It'll be Omen trying to steal site. Does get caught up by the other Omen. Chamber trading away. It is up to the Sova. Does have their ult available, but I don't think if they cast their ult that they have enough time to defuse the spike. I think the Sova just has to look for kills and then dip. Potentially trying to stick the defuse. Finds a kill, but unfortunately they will go down to spike detonation here. This Sova trying desperately to find the kill with the wallbang there. Doesn't quite get it, and the Cal Poly Pomona Sova, or sorry, the SCC Sova does go down to the spike detonation.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nowhere to run!
Chamber setting up the element. It'll be SCC
Spike down,
Sova
C.
looking to create an advantage. It'll actually be Chamber looking to plant as SCC Sova casts their ult. Doesn't connect with anyone by the looks of it.
Spike planted.
Night night.
Jet finding the opposing Jet. Sova sticking at least half the defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Sova tried to stick the whole defuse there. Does get caught through the smoke by Sova. Cal Poly Pomona now leading by 4 points. Currently, our other highlight game is Long Beach City College versus Cal State Fullerton. Of course, Fullerton leading by 3 points. Of course, here we're paying attention to the SCC versus the Cal Poly Pomona game. Cal Poly does have their Jet's ult available. Clove making an effort not to reveal themselves. Chamber maybe does get blasted away by the Bucky. Traded away for the Phoenix. Maybe the Sova looking for a tag on the drone. Doesn't get it though.
I have them.
Of course, we know that there's an SEC member on Heaven. Cal Poly Pomona doesn't. Gets blasted away by the Jet.
Last player standing.
Clove is back like they never left. It is now Sova against the Jet. Finds him! Brings SAC crawling back in the right direction, albeit
Never
slowly.
give up. Let us hunt. Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Stay down.
It'll be Jet catching Chamber on the off angle nonetheless. SCC's
Spike
Jet
down,
will
mid.
get a kill with their ult.
Scanning ahead. No more.
Sova finding a kill on the Jets. Of course, using that recon bolt to bait out, because it's rather easy to say that the Sova is going to look at where their recon bolt is going to see if it picks up any tags, but that Sova was ready for the flank.
Right here.
Clove correctly calling out where the opponents are. Will
One
be
enemy
Omen.
remaining.
It will be SCC touching them out, and again taking another round away from Cal Poly Pomona's lead. Cal Poly Pomona hasn't been able to keep their leads for very long. How will SEC respond? Jet not even using their dash yet. Firing right between the lines on that SEC member. Chamber holding that angle. A Phoenix wall goes up. A Phoenix blind is spammed into the corner. Correctly reads that the Omen is there, but the Phoenix ult will bring him back for a second chance. Just go down again as the Omen stacks with the Phoenix for a kill. Not much time left before that spike goes off. Chamber recalling away from the spike. Jet getting caught up by the clove. And we are seeing a timeout, actually, by SEC here to potentially regain momentum. So, let's go ahead and check on Fullerton versus Long Beach City College. Very one-sided matchup so far. But, of course, it is before halftime. Long Beach City College can always come back. Now, Lucent is holding the sewer angle here, but we do know that that play is correct. A trade happening for Fullerton. We'll leave them with a player advantage. It will be Long Beach City College double backing to plant on A potentially.
Spike planted.
We see an Omen ult from Fullerton, I believe. Long Beach City College trying to stay in this. It'll be Pookie finding 2 kills. It is now a one-on-one situation.
Cage triggered.
The spike has to be defused. And this will be Long Beach City College's first point on the board. I would like to go ahead and jump back to SEC versus Cal Poly Pomona. We will check on the Long Beach game once this game reaches their halftime. Will be a plant here from Clove for Cal Poly Pomona. This Omen needs to take an aggressive read. Doesn't get it. Clove will find one, gets traded away, but is back like they never left. It will be this Sova looking for the backstab potentially. Does get caught by the Omen because they switched weapons.
Begins.
It'll be Sova drone going out as Clove deploys some smoke.
Pardon, monsieur.
It's a quick pop on that Omen. Sova, though, will be able to catch that chamber.
Here. Deploying drone.
It'll be SEC Sova now. Kind of caught away. But control of C-site is maintained, and a plant will go down.
Spike plant.
Damage lands on that Clove there. Clove heals themselves back up.
Last player standing.
Sova walks into the smoke. A trade engagement must occur. Of course, once Clove fires, Omen is ready for the pinch, no matter the result of that aim
Last
duel.
round in the half.
We will see a halftime switch up relatively soon. But the game currently weighing heavily in Cal Poly Pomona's favor.
That works. You want to play? Let's play.
It'll be this Jet taking a kill and then making an aggressive swing. But I believe that Phoenix has an Odin actually. Was able to kind of just spam through it. Let's see what this Omen is able to do. This Phoenix does have the Odin. A teleport comes out from Omen.
One enemy remaining.
A quick peek kill
Nowhere to
to
run.
then be teleported away by Chamber. Fortunately, the Silva won't do anything,
Switching
but
sides.
as sides are switched, we will go into halftime for this game. Go ahead and check in rather quickly on Long Beach City College versus Fullerton.
Pull cat.
Who's next?
Blinded.
The orb bait going crazy as Long Beach is forced
Spike
to
down
retreat
mid.
back through the sewer.
One enemy remaining.
Long ready.
A flawless round victory for Fullerton
Last
against Long
round
Beach City
in the
College.
half.
We will watch this game until their halftime. I wonder if we'll see a situation where both games go into halftime with the same score of 9-3.
Pull cat. Bomb buddy out.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Up.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry about that audio peaking, but Fullerton, up a player, will go into halftime with a score of 10-3. Checking back on the other game, SCC versus Cal Poly Pomona.
Shadows traveling.
Jet taking the high ground. Doesn't catch any crazy peeks. But Omen is able to catch that chamber out.
Cover going out.
Omen deploying blind. Or smoke more rather. Try and catch anyone they can. Of holding a main angle. Trying to find...
Enemy remaining.
Ooh, a 2-stack goes down.
Down. C.
A knife kill from Jet there for the quad. No ace, but
Match point.
impressive nonetheless. This could be match point for Cal Poly Pomona. SCC's last chance to take the game by the horns and really pilot it towards a 12-12 situation. It would be quite the unexpected outcome given Cal Poly Pomona's dominance in this round. A very narrow lane held by that chamber there. Wonder if we'll see that kill come to fruition.
You're dead.
It'll be Chamber getting a double kill for Cal Poly Pomona. Phoenix Salt coming in from SEC.
Last player standing.
Omen finding 2 on SEC. Chamber left to make a 2v1 situation happen. Will get peeked through the smoke. And SCC stays in it for 1 round longer. Of course, if there is a tie in the bracket, the round differential will be the tiebreaker. So any rounds that SCC can stack against Cal Poly Pomona will contribute to that tiebreaker. Chamber playing really patiently. Both teams knowing that one decision could be the difference between winning or having to play another round. Both teams holding really long angles here, we can see from that mini-map. Sova finally deploying the recon dart.
Shadows traveling.
Omen on Heaven. Of course, we can see through walls, and they can't.
Watch your eyes. Going up.
Strike down. C.
Jet's ult will get disabled by Omen there with the shorty.
30 seconds left.
SCC planting now. Pulling that site rather decisively, quite honestly. Cal Poly Pomona would have to make a 2-player comeback.
1 enemy remaining.
And that'll be the round for SCC. Staying alive in this crazy matchup.
Here.
It'll be Jet holding down this angle for Cal Poly Pomona. All they need is a slight advantage to capitalize on, and the game could be theirs. Phoenix now wielding this Odin.
Enemy mark. I am the hunter.
A tag with the drone leads to a Sova ult kill. SCC looking to push up here. That Omen will be engaging. The Jet ult looking to catch an opponent off guard.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Finds the kill on the Sova.
One enemy remaining.
Will get
30
pumped to
seconds
death by the Clove. It is up to Omen to keep SCC's dreams alive. Will go down to Chamber. That'll be Cal Polypolona taking round 2 of this Grim Cup pool play. And of course, as we tab over to Cal State Fullerton versus Long Beach City College, you can see that this game is also rather decisive. But will Long Beach have the courage to make it the same score as the other game? Meaning they would have to take at least one more round.
Launching missile.
Up to this Omen playing things slow and steady. Fullerton only needs a slight advantage to get LBCC. But Skylab, of course, not ready to let that happen.
Still in sight.
Fullerton running across the map for a flank, but later might be ready. Decoy goes down immediately.
Shadows.
Fullerton making a big push onto A site.
30 seconds left.
Will likely begin to plant the spike.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
Charles finding a double kill on Long Beach, meaning it is up to Skylab to secure, not to secure anything, kind of just to keep their life alive. But no, it will be Fullerton taking this game for Cal State Fullerton. What a beautiful set of matchups here. We really saw a lot happen. We saw Long Beach City College versus J. Sarah and SCC versus Cal Polypolona. Now, we will be right back with more Grim Cup right after this. Stay with us. Alrighty, everyone, and
My
we're
eyes are
back
dull.
watching St. John Bosco versus UC Riverside. We did see Bosco take down the giant of Cal State Long Beach Esports. Will they be able to take down another notable figure like UCR, or will UCR able
Planted.
to make it out of group play into the semifinal?
Last player standing.
Check goes down, taking an aggressive peek, and the Bosco offense will take the round victory.
That goes there. This goes here.
Of course, we see here UCR kind of stacked up on B main. If this Neon can successfully flank,
Last
a
player standing.
crazy swing from Bosco's Neon.
Spike planted.
That is a three-piece for BAM of St. John Bosco. You see Riverside will have to mount an attack.
This is a nice spot.
The ball's in UC Riverside's court. Of course, last round they had the excuse of being down on eco, but
Yes, this should do.
seems like UC Riverside will have the chance to further defend against St. John Bosco. Let's take a look at what this Yoru is doing. This Chamber is pushing up B main, as it seems like there is a huge offensive from UCR
Spike down B.
on the right side of B main, leaving UCR with a player advantage. Sorry, the push was actually from Bosco.
Spike planted.
Players are now even.
One enemy remaining.
A big push gives a triple kill to this UCR Omen.
I feel like myself. Catch them. Again.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Cage triggered. I know exactly where you are.
Portal closed.
All right, everyone. Sorry for the mix-up, but I got word from our production team that The scoreboard was indeed flipped. It is actually UCR up here in this occasion.
Spike
This
planted.
Neon will have to make an aggressive read. Does get
Last
slid
player
through
standing.
by Bam of UCR.
This way.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Decoy.
My ult's ready. I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
Gotta go. Shocking. Down. Coming through.
Last player standing.
It is now UCR up 3 points against St. John Bosco. I don't think Bosco has been ready for how aggressively and how well stacked these UCR players are competing together. But of course,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
there's always room for error. It'll be Bam here. This Neon has been so aggressive, as most Neon should be. Yoru from Bosco here.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Yoru taking a 3-piece. Should they win this engagement, it will be a savior ace. Will they find Neon? No, they look away just at the right moment, allowing Bam to capitalize. We'll be taking a look at this Neon here. Door will be destroyed as a big swing is taken from UCR. This Yoru will connect onto a member of Bosco. No kill taken, but big damage nonetheless. It will be a Neon shock here. Into a Neon swing, a wall bang. Does allow a big trade to happen.
No more.
And this Sova gets a 3-piece. It'll be Bosco taking the first time out of this round. But let's go ahead and jump into our other highlight match, which I believe also has the scoreboard flipped. Let me contact our production team and have that issue resolved, and we'll be right back with more Valorant. Of course, as we watch Bosco and UCR continue to kick off, I believe there's potentially a tech pause on the field. The timer has resumed, which means it is time for a now or never situation for Bosco. They need to score some points in this half. Otherwise, it's going to be looking grim, to say the least.
Watch out! Gotta go!
A big kill on UCR Omen. A double kill from Neon. Gets traded
Spike
away
down
for
A.
UCR. No, for
Last player
UCR's
standing.
over there. Will be up to this Yoru and this Cypher to kill this Omen. I wonder if Omen ever ults here. I don't think that's ever worth it, because
I
then
know
they'll be
exactly
even more
where
aware.
you are.
Does get beamed through the cage there.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Scanning ahead.
Of course, the Sova doesn't know that no one's there. It will be Bosco with a full team of ults ready to go. It will be this Neon wall from UCR. A big stun, but the Sova is able to catch this Neon.
Last player standing.
Yoru goes down to UCR Neon.
Drop the spike.
The spike is being planted as Bosco Sova goes down. Silva holding out the recon dollar.
Here we go!
Scanning ahead.
We'll make a few locations. Silva ult dispositions the Cypher.
Last player standing.
It will be a 4-on-1 for Bosco. Site being stolen, but it does not matter. Neon getting another 3-piece will allow their team some more wiggle room. It's Bosco's game to get back in it. Quite frankly, it's actually UCR's game to lose.
Time to jump. That Cypher is a dead man.
Take flight.
It will be a util pinch. Finding the Cypher.
I am the hunter!
Not exactly able to find any others, even though there was 2 right there.
I have the spike.
Silva ult for UCR does pick up the Cypher though.
Shadows traveling.
Hi! I'm pissed!
I believe that is a Neon ult. Doesn't pick up any kills. UCR actually
down A.
losing their player advantage. To be quickly
Last
reclaimed
player
by
standing.
Cypher. This Yoru and the Omen in prime position to make something happen.
30 seconds left.
They now have location on the opposing Cypher. Site has been stolen. A little bit of health
Last
drain.
player standing.
Yoru will accept the trade for a round victory.
Last round before the switch.
I'm out of here! Need a drop. Damn it, thanks.
Come into the unknown.
Who's next?
Revealing area.
Here. I'm back.
It'll be this Yoru ult trying to catch the Neon. Catches a little bit of damage, but it's not much.
Out of here.
HP Omen.
I'll handle this.
Yoru sneaking right around. It is now up to this
Last
Yoru
player standing.
to wipe 3 members of UCR. Quite a hard task.
It's my Earth. Now get out.
Big swing from Bosco, but UCR's positioning will
Switching
prove
sides.
impeccable.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
I will be their nightmare.
Go, go, go! Next!
One enemy
Go, go,
remaining.
go!
Of course, it'll be UCR Holding a decisive victory following that halftime.
Die.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
It'll be the Sova carrying the spike for Bosco.
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Spike down B.
No chance.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
That'll be round 12 for UCR. Meaning it is now game point. Bosco needs to fight to keep their tournament run alive.
Match point.
Cutting through.
It is UCR's game to lose at the moment.
Cutting through.
Yuri deploying util. Will teleport through their decoy.
Go, go, go.
Neon needs to take an aggressive swing. Doesn't get the shots off though.
There.
It will be an overwhelming advantage for UCR. Able to close out this game in no time.
Targets eliminated.
UCR will likely be advancing to the semifinals. Let's go ahead and check up on the other game. Long Beach City College versus Cal Poly Pomona. Carbon going down to Cal Poly Pomona's Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Waka able to catch out the Omen, but quickly traded away. Skylab forced to play it slow. Doesn't even have the spike. This is now Cal Poly Pomona defending the spike. Neon taking a quick peek.
Neon stopped.
A wall bang from Skylab.
Bring them down.
A 2-stack comes out. Skylab had that crosshair. Could have been a dome, but doesn't seem like we were quite ready there.
Flashbang.
It'll be Neon for Cal Poly Pomona with an amazing flick.
I'm outta here.
People always wonder how Neons play on such high pixel density. But in reality, they're the ones running through everyone.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
It'll be a defender's victory for Cal Poly Pomona, putting them at game
Match
points.
point.
A gift.
Bring them down. Placing sentry. Face your fear! Spikes down. My ultimate is ready.
It'll be Waka with the spike down to defend the spike for Long Beach City College.
You should run.
Dude, let's see.
Last player standing.
Should be a quick and easy
Bring
defuse
them down.
for Cal Poly Pomona to take the victory and head into semifinals.
Defenders win.
Wow, what a game from Long Beach City College and Cal Poly Pomona. I do believe this ends Long Beach City College's tournament run here in the Grim Cup due to them going 0-3, but we will be right back with the semifinals, hopefully to start around 12:45-ish. I'll let you know if we have any updates from production. Stay with us.
What up? It's Megatroning, bro.
No, it's not.
Okay, guys, what's up? Hello, I'm Waka. Hello.
Hey guys, it's
And-
me, Rumsey, and we are back here with the semifinals of Grim Cup 3.
And we're watching Bosco vs CPP.
That's Cal Poly Pomona.
Yeah.
You get confused because eventually people start thinking you're saying CCP.
No. I don't think anyone's thinking of that. But anyways, so we're playing on Pearl here. Bosco is running a double duelist comp. And it seems to be over a triple duelist. My bad.
We did see last round that Bosco wasn't able to take down UC, or how do they think they fare against Cal Poly Pomona?
Well, I just played against Cal Poly Pomona on the same map. And they did really well. They had really good set plays. Pretty good contacting overall. I would say Bosco could definitely take some rounds off, and we could be seeing a very close game here. Seemed like to be a mid startup going in for Cal Poly, but a full-on take going out for Bosco on B. They're going through the main here, facing the chamber of Cal Poly. Let's see how this goes.
You know, kind of notably here, Bosco is actually the first high school to make it out of pool play in any Grim Cup title, so it would be quite an achievement no matter what happens in this game.
True. I would say this overall, though, as we start, Ren getting a nice frag onto the Phoenix and some damage on... Actually, never mind. No damage at all. And he got damaged, so... Good recovery going in from Bosco, trying to push this out. Slow frag it. But as we see right now, Omen's primed and ready, getting in his flash going forward. And they are going to delay it. They're going to stop it. As we see right now, Bosco is just walking back here. The smart call that is trying to show some force, but trying to get some pulls. Trying to see if they can get something going on here. Bomb is still staying in main. But as we see right now, Cal Poly are just going to have 3 on B. Nice frag coming out from Gizmo.
Right as that Neon abandoned that angle, that Yoru capitalized on it.
True, but Walking Orb is here now. Nice shot coming out. Rengorge gonna go for more.
30 seconds left.
Good job coming out here from Cal Poly. Gonna close it out pretty cleanly, but can they get bomb down? Can Bosco make it work? They are 2 people weak. This could work out if isolated ones. Gizmo getting 1 here. Walking Orb absolutely destroyed.
10 seconds
1
left.
is still weak. Ren is on a pixel. Overall, though, nice peek coming out into water, but TP watched, and that is it. Omen just gets 2 for free, and that is the round for Cal Poly. Nice pistol round coming through.
Of course, Bosco getting the spike down there with player disadvantage does mean that they will get a little bit of eco. Do you think they'll be able to afford weapons next round?
I mean, they could go for a 4th buy, obviously. But that would, you know, I don't think it's prominent unless you have really good set plans around a stinger buy. So we're gonna probably just see like a rush. They do have, again, 3 duelists, so they are just gonna try to rush, try to make more momentum picks. And as we see right now, I mean, looking like a air take.
The Cal Poly Pomona kind of set up on A main. It'll be Bosco pushing up through middle there, looking to take a challenge. I think they will run into the different prowlers. Phoenix goes for damage, a little bit of wall bang.
Nice job. Stardust going forward here. Prowlers being fully utilized. Jacks are going to walk through the molly. They do not care, and they are all here to clean them up. Nice kill on from Huber?
Well, Omen blinded almost all of them.
Yeah, almost. But look at Walking Orb here. He has this line locked in. Can he hold this? Oh my god. Neon is going to take him all the way out. But as we see right now, the Chamber of Ren is just going to destroy both of them. Oof.
Wow, Neon catching that off angle so quickly.
It was amazing. I would say that was a really close round. got a lot of the weapons out. You know, damage across has to read by armor. We're seeing some really good eco damage coming out from Bosco. They really did well there, and it seems to be going to be probably a B split from the looks of it. And they're running a 2-1-2 on Poly. And can that work? Nice rush coming out. Gizmo trying to push it away. Nice pick. Panda getting taken away here. Trying to accelerate it, but it does not matter. The crunch is on Poly, and Panda is trying to stall it. Going through his own molly. What a brash play, but it does not hold any cards. Nice coming out from Fade. Gonna get 2 in the street, but Jackster gonna get the head cut off onto the Fade of Bosco. But as we see right now, Neon is being pushing into CT. Gonna grab and almost maybe even cut away Cal Poly's dreams of getting this round going forward. Jackster getting the Vandal here. Smoke being watched by 3 Bosco members. Can Jackster get more damage? As we see right now, Phoenix is trying to walk through the smoke. Nice spam coming out from Omen. Can this guy do it? Jackster gets 1, but not enough. That is 2-1 to the round, and Bosco gets 1 on the board.
Jackster baiting with noise there, switching weapons while in the smoke. Did take a little damage, but do you think it was worth it overall?
Jackster did really good for damage here. Overall, though, I think that was really okay. You know, they had a half buy coming out from Poly. You know, they weren't going to try to force it. They knew that they were going to probably be on a weak buy because they, you know, they had the whole fiasco on round second. But as we see right now, the chamber has an op, but it's not utilized correctly. It's not put onto a good area. But as we see right now, Bosco is just pushing it down as this comp is moving forward. Nice stun from the Neon, getting 2, gets traded, but Walking Orb flanks mid, and that is a crunch onto Art, but they have all sight. Boss goes down, planting it over, but a high-low setup on this. Omen gets 1 onto the wallpaper, onto the paper. Walking Orb getting seized. Can he do more? The chamber op is scrolling through secret, and Cooper's probably gonna get tagged. Nice coming out from Ren. Head is cut off. It's all to Fade. Can he do more? It seems to be a nice bout here. Trying to spam through. It's absolutely chopped off. Nice coming out from Cal Poly. As we go into this next round here, that op is going to look really, really strong. I would say it'd be enormous. It is the elephant in the room. Can they find the op? That is the question. We see right now as Bosco moves around the spawn, trying to figure it out. You know, honestly, they're trying to do as much as they possibly can. They have a Fade ult. Seems to be a bot up here. A little bit the Neon moving through here.
Going loud through mid. Will get caught out, but it's this big A main push.
Nice stun coming out, but Walking Orb getting 2 for the round. Gonna get 3. Cooper trying to go for more, but nothing much. The Fade is last again. Can Walking Orb get more? He will get a 4th. And that is an amazing round coming out from the Neon of Cal Poly Pomona.
Cal Poly Pomona's Neon really plays aggressively. We have seen them take big swings in the pool play, but it seems like the way to get this Neon is really just to take an off angle, unlike Bosco's Neon.
I mean, honestly, overall, though, at the start of the round, he really had a really aggressive peak going in. Catch them off guard. But again, they were on a safe round. I mean, honestly, it was a cakewalk. But it seems to be an A focus again coming out from Bosco. 5-man rushing it. Your ult being pushed out. Gotta put the TP into main, trying to figure out where people are at on the site. But site will be given. Ult will be used from Bavona, trying to stall it out. But as we see right now, Gizmo sees the whole entire site. It's free. Jackster gets a spam through, and an unfortunate play coming out from Neon gets absolutely demolished. But as we see right now, planting for main, but a flank coming out from Walking Orb. No watch. The Sentinel, lack of Sentinel, is actually biting them in the butt. Bosco trying to get a flash going over, but it doesn't matter. Neon gets 3. He's on a tear. And again, this Sentinel, the non-factor of Sentinel, has just made it so that they can just flank instantly. This Neon is just flanking every single time. We see it every single time from Bosco. Round after round, the flank is going. And this timeout has to be on that. Has to be on.
Alrighty, well, we're actually going to check out our other semifinal match. During this timeout here, it is SCC versus UC Riverside.
Yeah. Overall, though, UC Riverside on a great play. Going for a retake here.
Spike planted.
And as we see currently, they're trying to play
You
together.
will not kill my ally.
See using it. Rez trying to get the
Last
board.
player standing.
Jugi getting an op shot. That's it. Clean round. It's an ult, but I think they're happy with that one.
That should be
They played the Sunset comp before.
That's
One, yeah, they played the same comp, and they have an attacking op. That's very interesting. SEC, you know, they are at a 1-round loss, but they have a really good economy, and they can probably move really forward here. As we see a normal default coming out from UCR, trying to get some control over
That's
A.
not ready.
It's very simple. Nice flash coming out from the Omen. They're trying to push in from short. Flying, pushing over. Wall being utilized on SEC, trying to stall them out. In the smoke is UCR's Omen, but gets absolutely chopped up. Kind gets traded. Fortnite Pro holding it down. Shitsnack in through, has the op here. Can he do more? Misses the first shot.
Spike planted.
Face your fear.
This is the second. But bam goes the third here. Good job coming out. But can they do it? One man lead.
One enemy remaining.
Jsnack getting one more. Drone through, clearing all of sight. The only one left is an elbow.
I'm out of here.
Can he win
Shortcut.
a 1v3? Gary holding the right side here. Gonna try to clear CC, but gets absolutely timinged. Jsnack
Thrifty.
has the round
Gotta go.
3, the Thrifty from UCR.
Iheka, don't get
I
stabbed.
mean, a good
Bad
lead going
way to
in,
go.
getting the op here. Gonna probably, passing it to the Yoru. Keeping it simple, you know. I mean, that was a really good round. Playing off each other, playing off the smokes, getting those really fundamental shots off, and giving those guns. As we see right now, seems we are spread out coming out from SCC. Bam holding this angle. Seems to be a full default here. Trying to clear some angles here. Clearing this mid is SCC's Neon and Chamber.
Go, go, go.
Hearing that, rotating is Bam. Gonna keep on the whole of this. Kind gonna clear out this trip. Fortnite Pro getting
Spike
a
down,
shot on
attacker
from
spawn.
A. Full knockout. Omen gets 2 into market. And as we see right now, only one alive on a product.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, he got topped. Omen sitting in mid, trying to do something here. Gets
outta
one.
here.
Carly gets one here. Can the Omen get more? And it's just a full knockout. A Hunt coming out, trying to slow it all down economy-wise, trying to snub it out. Really. Carly walking up. Can she get more? As we see right now, yeah. Jsnack just takes him out.
I'm out of here.
Alrighty, we're going to check back
feel
in
good.
on our Cal Poly Pomona versus St. John Bosco game.
Yeah, you know, recently we, after the timeout, 6-2 to Cal Poly. Bosco has not improved. But can they do this well with this arc push? This is a bread and butter for them, but they're completely stopped. Smoke, Omen flash, paranoia is absolutely gone. Van Gorge getting 2, getting 3 out of the doors. Gonna get 4. Can he go for more? Has the ultimate. Oh my god.
Tried to go for that
my
ace.
god. But oh wow. Oh wow. 2 into that though. A closer from Cal Poly.
What do you make of Bosco just stacking on those choke points?
Honestly, after that slow, they were just. I mean, they tried to swing it. They tried to swing them together, and they just didn't shoot back. They just didn't shoot back. That guy just ran it through, got a 4K, and had his ult, man. That's crazy work. As we see right now, Cal Poly is going to aggressively push up B main. They've done this before, and they will do it again, trying to push on further. Clearing this really fast. Again, like I said, the Sentinel and the lack of Sentinel has really, really destroyed any chance of having any semblance of flank watch. So they have to keep on pushing. Pushing into this op is not a great choice, but they have to. Trying to push it away. The nice jump shot coming out. But as we see right now, the creeping death of a wave from Cal Poly. Oh my god, he gets 3 there. He gets 3 there off that. Brings out his Deagle. Nice flash coming out from Cal Poly. Getting it all done. Cleaning it all up. Man. Again. Up. And then the only chance they, you know, it's the only way they can do it. But overall, though, again, this lack of Sentinel has really destroyed any chance of having a default or having any semblance of, you know, a way they have to burn something to watch the flank, you know? And they're going to keep on hitting their head against the wall going into art. The pings are thrown out from Cal Poly. They believe that this is going to happen again. And they're going to keep on doing the same thing. They're going to keep on pushing B main. Up here on Ren. Can he get more? Home going out. Realizes it. TP's in the exact same spot he is in. He tries to push forward, but he gets shut down. All coming out from Yoru. Gonna get more. Can he get more information? But as you see right now, the A main is being cleared. Getting watched. Gonna pinch. And that is it. That's sight. But, you know, CPP is really close. Cal Poly is really close getting into this. The only one lonesome is the Omen watching A main. And he's just getting headshot. Jackster gets his head. But as we see right now, the retake is happening. Nice flash coming out from the Omen. Can he go in? TP's through. Stunned by his own teammate. Oh my god. The op flies through. Gizmo goes forward. Jackster is all on his lonesome. But it doesn't matter. This fight got defused the whole way through. Oh my god, Cal Poly. They had to stall, and they stalled great. What? That's a 9-2 half. I can probably make it 10.
Gotta go.
And again, this is a BO1.
I'm out of here.
This half is the best that Bosco can do for what they have. They have 3 ultimates. They have to burn them. This is last round. Again, Jackster with those kills gets his ult going in for a next retake. Seems to be a full streak take overall. Gizmo. Oh my god, nice shot from Ren. He's gonna go for more. He gets no damage. He gets more! Holy! Panda gets the refrag. All coming out from Stardust. But they're just gonna play back. Keep it safe, baby. And he gets no way. Jackster just takes him behind, stabs in the back, and Walking Orb just dashes in front of him and takes them out for the half. A 10-2 half for Cal Poly Pomona.
Switching sides.
Bosco on the back foot. And we have to really pray here is that Bosco can get a really good defense half going. You know, most duelist comps like this love fighting for space. So I think, honestly, could go for more. But again, though, like I said, the question again is the Sentinel. Where, you know, you can't hold a spot for long. There is no stall. The only stall you have is a chamber trip and a... Not chamber trip. You have no something? Yeah, never mind. My bad. You only have what? A Fate Seize? A Phoenix Molly? Pretty much. And as we see right now, Kyle Poly is just walking down long.
There.
Nice.
Go, go,
Gizmo
go.
trying to get that early information, but they're already all up. Gizmo going for it. Taking the tag, 25 onto Walking Orb. Nice flash from Gizmo. Teeping it away. Smart play, but it does not matter. Ren George is just through it all. He gets 2 in street, and they're going for more. They're hungry. They're wanting it more. Walking Orb is still not getting traded. Ren George getting absolutely
Last player standing.
deleted. Oh my god, Bosco, can he get more? No! The Neon! Getting actually team battled. And Kapolipoma is at 11. They're this close. This close. Bosco has to force. Stingers are being bought. But
Need a
again,
drop.
can they hold it?
Gotta go.
They have no stall, so they have to push. Mid coming out here. Trying to go for a mid hold. It seems that Bosco is. I'll call Pauly is going to walk down here. Ren George. Ending it up with the Outlaw. Holding this nicely. Neon getting some picks. Oh my god. Actually getting destroyed there. But Gizmo with a shotgun. Gonna get more. Getting the TP and the gun away. Stardust seeing Jackster, but only him. Tail gonna get some more space onto A main. Ren George absolutely gonna take that win. But as we see right now, it's a 3v4. Gonna try to pull away is the KO. And that's what's heard. Phoenix not ready for Jackster. That's gonna be a free B site. Gizmo trying to break lines. But Ren George is ready for it. It seems to be a 12-2 knockout.
Spike planted.
And Fade is at death's wall. Walks through. Rightfully so. And we see that 12-2 to the round.
Match point.
Bosco in dire straits here. Can they make an impact? That's the question. And again, Cal Poly Pomona up again, 12-2. Their economy's great. Bomb planted in all times that they had it.
I must hold together.
They're pushing it through, and it's gonna be a simple play. Run it down big. Neon's out. Phoenix is being here. Stardust is the only one onto site here, trying to go for more. But the movement from Walking Orb, nice dash going through it. Stuns the fast flood. There is no play. Stardust gonna spam of Walking Orb. The Neon's through. But look at the work coming out from Omen. Is it washed? Yes, it is. Bosco getting more. But Panda gets 2. Pushing through his Molly. He's absolutely insane. Ren George gonna get more on the Heaven. Heaven is being pushed through. Bosco going for a flank. But Ren George is good for it. Jackster gets both. And Cal Poly Pomona gets a 13-2. Easy for Poly. As we see, we should be heading over to the next. We should be heading over to the next game. We still have one game in semifinals. It's a 6-6 close round for UCR. As we see right now, UCR pushing through onto the site. Gonna try to get plant down. SEC, getting ready for this. 5-man lead on numbers. UCR though.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Nice round from SEC. Getting that early lead here. As we see right now. Can they do it? This is really gonna be a close game here.
I did. Again. Their fear is a
Again.
trap, and their trap is fresh.
UCR lost the pistol. But it's a 1-1 on pistols here. But can they do it? They're looking for a fast 8. They bought bomb plant, so they're gonna go for stingers here. And
Yes, this should do.
Overall, though,
That goes there.
Cyphercam going through. But again, though, SEC only having 2 on A.
I must wait a moment.
But is that all they need? Juji coming with the Outlaw, getting pushed off here. Trying to hold this more. Shots not being fired. Getting off the angle because of the stun. But as we see right now, UCR Cypher is just holding for this flood. Nice.
Spike
And it's
planted.
very clean coming out from SEC. Trying to get this moving. UCR. Trying to hold each other's hands here. Stun coming out, going to back sight. SE through.
Last
Holy
player
cow,
standing.
it's blue and red all the way through, but it is to SEC. Good round, good retake. Right now, they had to force for that. UCR couldn't get anything more. They forced and they didn't really get anything. SEC really just
That's a good spot.
said, you know what? We'll give you the site. We'll play retake and that will be it. And they played it well. Now though, this timeout coming out from UCR is just going to be about what can they do? They bought up and they were expecting at least some more scrappy fights, but SEC played it safe. Saw the pressure and let it go. And UCR has, the coach at UCR has to really talk about how they can try to take advantage of their comp. They have a double duelist, they can really push it through, but the stall is huge from SEC. They have at least the slows. They have Omen Flash. They have Seize. They have Stun from Neon. They can really, push it slow. And even then, this double Sentinel comp wants to get a little bit more on the angles. They really want to put the Sage on one side and have the fight on somewhere else. But as you see right now, the Sentinels are picking it up, holding it together here. The Sage is going to close the door. And yeah, they're going to keep it simple. They have the gun advantage. An A hit may not be in the cards for
this is a
UCR,
nice spot.
but they are going to try something new. Juju going to be on the roll here. Nice stun coming out, trying to clear some space here. As you see right now, he is holding that angle. Yoru going through. Nice push. Again, another. Oh my God, Bam! What was that? You just slided through and get your guy with a headshot with the deagle. What was that? But overall, though, they got snubbed. Completely snubbed out. That top main push was not good. Fine. These, the Omen, may have to give it up. Again, though, SEC has an advantage. 4-2. And the post plant is great. And the flank coming out from the Neon. Sova on the look. Ego going to get that
player
kill.
standing.
But Jugi on the flank. Nice flash coming out from Carly. And that's the rounds. 6-9 is the scoreline. And even now, they're min-maxing the amount of potential they can get from orbs. UCR, again, another force onto this. They haven't had a great buy. The economy's in shambles. And it's, it's makeshift. It's, tape, duct tape, and hopes and dreams. I'll say this right now, though. UCR are still in it. They can definitely take more out here. And it seems to be a mid-play coming out from UCR. Looking like probably a market play. Leaving the Omen to be. Dart coming out here, ringing out.
Revealing area.
They're up mid. Nice. Both Dart, Util being demolished. A trade, so for Silly. Close to the door being deleted.
Cutting through.
Nice push coming out. Neon. Oh my God, Ego. Getting crosshairs being crossed. 30 onto Kine. It's all UCR on B. But as you see, no lead for them, but they're great on the retakes. Ego, priming ready, is his
Deploying
drone.
drone.
Trying to clear market. Nice flash coming out. But tagged. Kind. He's all the way there. He's Where's Waldo? And overall, though, they out though.
Player
Carly pushing through. Only a 1v2. And UCR just takes it. I mean, that was their sight. And they held it pretty well. Nice drone coming out from Ago. As it is 7-9 on the scoreline. A resurgence coming from UCR. Overall, though, ults are close for SEC. Should be getting it pretty soon, especially in Neon. So the retake should be good. Again, though, it's that first pick. It's huge.
I'm out of here.
They need to get it. No flash coming out from Carly. But, oh my god, what? Where was that? Bam just took the head off of the Neon. Going out from peeking to A main. And I think they're going to accelerate on B. UCR coming back to their bread and butter. Trying to clear this Widow Element flash, but no roll. They conted it up. They didn't see anything. Drone coming out. Only 2 are here from UCR. That's UCR, SEC. Gary, gonna get a res here. Kind, going for more. Oh my god.
Spike down.
The fantastic duo getting an equalization for SEC. That was an amazing play coming out from SEC. Shirumi
exactly
getting taken down by Schneesnack. Is that enough? It's a 2v3. Cypher holds out. He gets... What? He gets shot through the smoke with a shotgun. All coming out from UCR. Trying to keep them alive in this round. Can he clutch it?
Spike planted.
Going into CT. Trying to play this really up play here. Gonna get more aggressive. But as we see right now, SEC is just stalling. They're waiting for that aggro play. And they're just trying to go for more. One going alone. Gary trying to go to CT. But as we see right now, they're just pushing all together. They know the only way they can lose is 1v1s. Flash coming out. Jason seeing one. Nice isolation. One backside, one close. Bob ringed out. And Jugi gets the kill. That's 10 on the board. And a clean retake on SEC's side. They're really good at it, you know. And I think honestly, they have potential to close this out pretty cleanly. But UCR has 2 ultimates, has the Sova ult, has the Neon ult, can make something happen here.
Weapon here.
You know, it's a matter of them doing it. Judge coming out from Gary. Gary's loving this Judge. I haven't seen a Judge Sage in a while. This guy is absolutely loving it. But it seems from UCR, going to switch it up. Going to go for a very fast stay. They've been really defaulting, getting contact, going into something. This is the second time they did this. And the second time they did it was at the fourth round after this. Diego getting an absolute nice ult coming out. He's going to ring it. Woo! Bam! Throwing out the Thunder Hands. Pushing it through here. J-Snack. Oh my god. Shroomy gets absolutely spammed through the smoke there. It's all up to Gary and Kind. He gets one. Can he get more? Heal coming out. They're playing together. But as we see right now, Bam is holding this angle, and Ago's playing off contact. Nice kill from Bam here. Ago absolutely blowing it through. And a good round from UCR. Again, like I said, those 2 ults were fundamental. Ago needed to get that pick. Bam needed to get those kills onto site, and that was just as it was. The omen of UCR was out an island, and he couldn't do much. But as... Not UCR, SEC. Sorry. Okay. Overall, though, seems to be a full walk down from SEC side. Gonna have a 3-man walk down here. Fade on B. Chamber on elbow. Wall coming through. Gonna slow it down. Oh my god, do they expect this? Bam! Oh, he sees the gun barrel. Gary trying to go for more. Whoa, whoa! Jugi gonna get one, get out! An equalization where there shouldn't have been. UCR slowing it down here, trying to re-clear mid. Jugi on a really low health, and as you see right now, SEC is re-clearing B main. Using have to utilize on flash here, but he is stacked. Oh my god, UCR is up and good for it, and Kind's all alone. Jugi is on an island here, and I don't think he like that. Overall though, UCR just gonna rotate to A. Saw Jugi there, so he's like, meh, let's go back A. Can Kind get more here? Is he good for it? As we see right now, getting on the angle for on elbow.
Last player standing.
Whoa! Fortnite Pro, nice flick coming out, clearing both angles at the same time.
I'm out.
I think Jugi's just trying to get orb
I
here.
got the spike.
Out of bomb, maybe.
Spike planted.
UCR gonna close that out here pretty soon. 9-10
Time
on
to
the
jump.
board. On the board.
Gotta go.
Jugi has 17 health. I don't think he got more left in him. No,
Go,
Jugi.
go, go.
Nice. Getting the camera onto Jugi, and it seems to be a hunt coming out. They're gonna give it to the Yoru to get that ult. Smart plays coming up from UCR. Really taking him out, but Gary pushing through into short. Had no right to be there and gets absolutely demolished because of it. But it was a good try. I was unorthodox and could have gotten them round if they actually, you know, didn't have the barrel showing off. But other than that, I think honestly they had a good chance.
Who's next?
SEC going through mid, holding it. UCR using the Euro had to wait a little bit. Got the stun coming up from Neon. That should be close. But Shroomy gets one. How does he get one there? Fortnite Pro gonna try to go for more. Gary absolutely
down,
sidestepping.
B.
And Kind gets two? How is SEC getting kills when they're blind, stunned, and that's just a heartbreaker? UCR absolutely just stunned. Fortnite Pro
One
going for
enemy
more,
remaining.
but he gets double flash. Jugi gets two. And how does SEC, how does Shirumi get a kill while he's stunned? How? Absolutely just for visual clarity. It's just there for visuals. Not even with the nerf.
That works.
And UCR have to blow another timeout just so that they can get some clarity. I think honestly, the coach has to really talk to him and say that was a fluke. Because what the hell was that? What was that? Honestly, Kindness has been on something. Getting 2 for nothing. Shirumi getting a stun kill. Absolutely amazing sights. That's 11. That's 11 on the board. That's, you know, really close. And their economy's great. Ult's coming out soon. They have 3 ults. They can play a retake. 16 seconds after the timeout. You know, UCR again, like I said, you know, they have to really breathe, focus up, you know, because after that, I think honestly it was a fluke. Who expects that to happen? You know, yeah, we could have cleanly had it more clean, you know, but Yor was coming out of his ult. He was blinded. There's not much you can do other than getting the trade, and that's what he did. UCR are gonna bring it back to A. I think honestly the coach was keep it simple, keep it through. You see right now the Cypher is gonna go for a lurk here, trying to see if they can get pulls. See if they can get some more information. Yoru TP coming out. Gary on the prowl. Judge, fire, true. Sees nothing. No damage going out. Bam getting his ult orbs. Trying to slow it down, freeze it out. Is that good though? UCR
Portal closed.
trying to make question marks, but SEC is not clearing them. They're giving it for free. They're saying, I think we got it. Overall though, Gary moving through. Trying to clear anything they had with... Oh my god, he walled it. He walled short. They thought it was going to be a fast take. SEC thought. But completely freezed it, just like that wall. And it seems to be a right choice coming out from
Cover
SEC.
going out.
A good coin flip.
Blinding.
Carly throwing a flash out, but Bam is stuck. Ego, they're
30
both
seconds
in
left.
the hell of it. Ego gets one out of nowhere. Bam is holding this smoke here, and they're good for it. Gary was left alone all on that site, and he couldn't get more. All ringing through, but Bam does not get cleared. But it doesn't matter. Ego going
enemy
nice.
remaining.
Nice! Coming out from UCR. Great plays. Kine is all left alone. Isolates the ones, but does not get J-Snag. Great round from UCR. A great freeze. Holding them completely on the edge. Gary was absolutely on an island, completely alone. He gonna do anything. He had a judge, and he, you know, the smoke faded. He got completely, absolutely abolished. UCR again coming out to an A, and I think they found their site. UCR gonna go for another site take here. Again, they could freeze, but to the nice camera gonna come out. Shugi peeks all alone, gets head tapped. A little too eager. UCR trying to freeze it out again, slowing the tempo down, making question marks, have to clear it. But as we see right now, SEC is not showing up, you know, not coming back. They're staying
Portal
true. They're
closed.
just playing it out, playing passive. Gary gonna try to re-clear, and he gets absolutely demolished. Headshot coming out, ringing true. And the only one on site is Carly. And he gets stunned, he gets pinged, he gets flashed 2 times. Oh my god. Util spammed to
Plant the
death. SEC on a back foot. Only 2 alive. Shirumi
Spike
pushing
planted.
through. Nice dink coming from the Spectre.
Last player
Push
standing.
Snack ready for it. And they're gonna save a Vandal. Again, UCR. They have 3 ults. 3 ults. It's 11 to 11.
Teleport's
This
ready.
is... All the marbles are in this round.
Trap destroyed.
This next round will quite literally dictate who wins. Bam. Going on the hunt. We're gonna go for more.
Running low.
And here's it. Coming from both sides. Oh my god! I mean... He's moving. Going back and forth, back and forth. Stop looking at him. Omen gets the kill there. But it clean. Doesn't even... UCR completely took him out. No saving weapons. They were not up for that. But overall, though, SEC, UCR, 11 to 11. Okay. Seems to be question marks coming through. Pause coming out. 3 timeouts. You're not allowed 3 timeouts. Okay. Well, please. Hopefully the marshals and or people around there will undelay this. There should not be a timeout happening. If it's UCR's timeout, it should not be UCR's timeout. They timed out 2 times during the match, so that's pretty much it, really. I mean, other than this, yeah, like I said, 3 ults coming out from UCR. They have all of them. They have all the cards in their deck. They have all the chances to push it forward. And honestly, as we wait for whatever's going on, could be a tech pause, could be the whole shebang. I have no clue. Well, as we wait here, UCR, if win, goes against Cal Poly for the finals. Should be a really fun match. It's a best of 3. And we'll see how that map veto goes. But yeah, honestly, as it seems,
ruling on the field is one of the teams took 2 timeouts when they were not supposed to. So, either a penalty is going to be enforced either by allotting another timeout or through other means. So we'll see how that works.
okay, we just got information. UCR did an illegal timeout. An illegal timeout. So, again, marshals are gonna figure it out. We'll see what happens. We're probably gonna take it to a break, just to try to give you know, everything going on. So, yeah. So we'll be right back with a verdict of what's going on. So. And we're back. We figured it out. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Rules are rules.
I think a round loss is on the team that the timeout.
So it seems to be a round loss for UCR. That's an interesting verdict. As we see right now, they're going to. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, they're gonna try to end it. Help sewers. Help sewers, guys. I feel like the penalty is giving to UCR, I think. Yeah. This is the penalty being administered. So currently they're running the round through completely. No kills, so the reason being is because if we gave them alt orbs, that would be bad. So they're not doing anything. They're just going to run the timer out completely. So this is how we administer
30 seconds left.
So we have 25 seconds. Nothing really changes other than I think. Yeah, no, not even economy changes. I think the only economy changes for anyone who was on the weak side. But other than that, I mean, nothing happens. So while they're hopping around,
Gotta go.
it's a 12.
10 seconds left.
SEC is at match point. From this, they're at match point. UCR, though, again, like I said, they have 3 ults. They can definitely make this to overtime if they wanted to. And we would be up for a bang.
Match
A bang. Jugi with an op. Gonna run it through. And we are live. This is actual real round.
Go, go, go!
Completely real. And yeah. Match point coming up from SEC here. Off of a technicality. UCR though, going to keep this alive with
Time
3
to jump.
ults. One way coming out from SEC. Ults flying through. 2 ults being pushed through. Bam. Absolutely flying through this. Stun coming out. Carly is actually
Almost
done out of here. Shirumi, though, gets 1. Kind in the corner. Absolutely holding for his dear life here.
Here.
UCR gets the plant down, but not a lot of security. Stun coming out
Portal closed.
from SEC. Flash coming out. Oh my god. Jugi gonna fire through. Carly gonna clean up. Ago coming with one. But that is it. SEC gets the game off a one-round technicality and a 13-11 over the board. Great retake coming out from SEC.
The spike is
Gonna clean it up,
defused.
and then we'll see them in the
Defenders
finals. What a best of 3. Unfortunate scenes, but SEC is in the finals. Anyway, they got it. They earned it. Okay. We'll see you in a bit with the grand finals and a BO3. And we are back with Cal Poly Pomona and SCC. And as we see right now, it is a sunset for the first map. And they don't even know what map they're playing. Guys, it's grand finals. Come on, guys. Don't... Both teams, in the time that we've been away, have really liked each other and talking to each other. They have become friends. So, oh wow. Without lighting, that's my, engineer over here put me on camera for no lighting. But, hi guys, this is me, Waka. And currently, we're grand finals. And it's sunset, but they haven't picked anything yet. So I think they're talking over the comps. They're going to be thinking, what do they want to run for this round of the game? I think overall, though, they could keep on running the same comps, but they need to at least change a little bit. They need to change a good amount. They both saw each other a little bit, roughly, of what's going on. But yeah. Okay, cool. Great. So they did not choose Sunset. We're gonna be in Pearl. We're gonna see what's going on. That's not their first map. Great. Okay, cool. See, they're having fun. These guys are having fun. We're losing it right now. But overall, though, I think even if Sunset wasn't first, Pearl's nice. Oh, we're running a Waylay. I think the Waylay could be cool. But again, this is a hover, they didn't look at that yet. And Cal Poly and Pomona are running the same comp that they've been running the whole event for Pearl. I think this whole entire thing, they haven't ran we haven't seen an Abyss. Actually, have we seen an Abyss? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh my god, guys. They're having fun over there. They're having fun. But it seems to be a double Sentinel with a Waylay as their duelist. We're not running Glove. That'd be funny, though. That would be funny. But it seems to be a Waylay comp with Astra. Okay, cool. So these are both of the comps. Now, here's the win con for SEC. The Waylay can do some legendary stuff. I think, honestly, they could be doing some great stuff with it. Problem, no flashes. And I don't think, personally, that's a huge myth. But we'll see going into this game if Cal Poly can do some more damage. But this is it, guys. We're headed into grand finals with Pearl as our first game. 25 seconds on the board. And what is the play? Trip coming out from CPP. Hold down. Alleyway. Defaults all around, guys. We're playing a really boring first round. Default. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Hold up. We're running from Cal Poly a full run-up on A main. As Kine is holding this currently. 2 are walking up. Ren gets 1. Kine gets another trade off that. Kine gets 2 off the first few seconds of the round. Panda ready. Dog going through, gonna clear that out. Flash coming out from Panda. Gets turned. Kine is ready for it. And oh my god. Gary walking through. Kine is on a tear. Let it run. Gary with the frenzy. Gonna flow it through. An amazing spray coming out from Gary. Kine, can he get a 4th? As we see, Gary gonna get down from Goman. Kine walking into secret here. complete stall coming out from SSC. Gonna wait it out, gonna play their contacts here. Kine gonna peek out the back side and is gonna get a fourth here. And a really good round coming out from Kine. Again, I may be saying his name wrong, whatever the hell. But overall, though, that guy is locked. He's dialed in. He turns the flash, expectingly so, on the KO. I mean, that's great.
That's a good spot.
He gets 4 on the round, and that's amazing work. The buy up here could do the whole shebang. You know the deal. But overall, though, see if they can get observable. But overall, though, sorry for the little break in music. Ren gonna be holding this down, taking some pot shots, going through. Kine, Carly, and Jugi walking it all down here. Smoke covering it off. Overall, though, oh my God, Gary, what? He gets 1 out of nowhere, pushing from Mocking aggressively into the rifle arms of Gary with an outlaw. He is on the deadlock and out for a vengeance. Spamming through the doors, trying to get something here. I mean, he was on the right thing. He was sniffing him out, but not in the right spot. Jugi trying to see if they have any more aggro picks on to be here. As we see, as all of SCC going to walk down and clear a main. Calm, collected, and collective. As we see SPP gonna hold it down through.
30 seconds left.
Out Pollard going out. Panda, nice. Oh my God, a huge KO knife coming out from Panda. Gonna delay. He's gonna delay the bomb plant. Trying to get some damage. Flash coming out. Calipolona trying to make this a thrifty here, but wall throughout. Goman going for a kill, but Kine gets traded. Carly goes for more, and Gary gets 3 out of absolutely nowhere, and the lightning flies through. That is SCC's second round.
Which gun to pick this time?
Cal Poly, an admirable fight there, flashing through and trying to get more. Goman absolutely getting at least 1 there, but that's all she wrote. But again, though, buying is full buy for Cal Poly. Gonna have rifles going into this round, and seeing as it is, this could be really close. But honestly, Kine can just pop off out of nowhere, get his ult. He has a deagle. He has 2 of them. As we see right now, though, Cal Poly's chamber gonna hold this. Ren, he's good for it, and he's been good for it the whole day, the whole event. Ren clearing out the possibility of that takeaway dart smoke. But Goman is on an angle. Ren gonna TP away off of that damage. Nice poke. Rotates coming out from Cal Poly. But are they expecting this push? Ren gonna try to go for this fight here. Jugi up for it. Ren getting no damage. Getting pushed off the site. Kine getting close. He gets Ren. Nice dog pushing him out. Jugi getting 1. Going to heaven is not actually, never mind. Goman and Jackster gonna absolutely take over the street. Jugi getting way too comfortably pushed up. And bomb is down, but a 2v3. Kine is going through, trying to make a difference, but can't get any shots on. Shirumi out in the open with her utility out. Can't get anything going, and Goman is going crazy. A round for Cal Poly, a huge one at that. But SEC absolutely getting demolished in street. Probably getting pincered coming out from both sides. I think, honestly, that was a really good showing from Cal Poly. Great stall coming out from the non-existent utility of Ren. Even though he didn't really stall that much, he stalled a good enough time where the team could rotate and actually start getting things going. Overall, though, as we see, we are next here. Mid play is happening from SEC. But we see a double up, a triple up in art here. Oh my god, Jugi gets one, but absolutely instantly traded from Jackster.
One.
And a great play, but absolutely silenced. Completely out of the way. SEC gonna get dogged on. But overall, though, the A push is happening. The lurk from 2 of SEC. Gary gets absolutely tagged. No trade found. Kine is out of wares. Gonna push out the secret here. 3v4. But the pressure is mounting. Tally Poly Pomona gonna
Spike
be
planted.
in art. 3 of them. Ren with an op. Does he get more? Yes, he does. That op rings true. But can Carly go for more? Can she do it?
Player standing.
Absolutely not. Ren gets more. Gets double on the round. Shirumi trying. Getting a shot here. But in the smoke is the Omen. The op gets down. But it's all for naught. Shirumi gets pinchered. And that is the round. Yes, it was a great round coming out from SEC. Individual plays were amazing there. But as a team, they were not playing together. But overall, though, getting more damage upon the econ, especially that, as Cal Poly really burned with that op. But again, though, he's playing Chamber. It doesn't matter what he's using. He can get his ult or his deagle on, and he's still rightly for it. And we've seen it throughout this whole entire event. Kine is rightly for it. A push coming out from SEC. Gonna use the chamber op and probably a fade ult going to get this round open up.
Play.
Jugi getting close. Walking though, absolutely going to take the head off of Jugi. Gonna go for more. Nice flash from Panda, but no confirms. Carly gets the kill onto Walking Orb with it absolute deagle. Mid being cleared out from Goman. Gonna try to see if there's any timings here, but a 3-man on A, leaving Ren to do the work. The Trip is holding them together, trying to keep the safety going. Jackster pushing out, trying to play this angle here. But as we see right now, SEC are gonna walk away, leaving Gary as an insert. But again though, no audio cues. Keeping it silent is the name of the game, and Cal Poly are playing that game. Currently, jump peeking coming out from mid. Walking it down, Goman is the first to be there. First contact is the Omen here of Cal Poly. Stars ringing through, trying to dissuade them, trying to figure it out. Carly gonna get some tags here. Nothing on Goman. Running through is Shirumi, but Jackster is right there, ready for the pounce. Gary gets flashed through. Nice! Ringing from Panda. Gary. Oh my god, a spray coming out from Gary, but nothing's there. Kine is going for it, but 10 seconds on the clock. Can he get down the bomb? He cannot. It's over. Round's over. Oh my god. And the unfortunate sake is they went into a stack there into art. They had no clue. They had to gamble. And unfortunately, Gary could not do the trades.
A gift.
3 on the round here for Cal Poly Pomona. 3-2. A 1-round lead. But can they get more? Can they keep on pushing it? The economy's good for SEC, but it's a break or bust. If they lose this round, they lose the next round sequentially. Also already been used, but Fatal is still in the chamber. But counter ult could be utilized by Cal Poly. A full push. We've seen this before. A 2-man push coming up from Cal Poly, trying to get some more information. Gonna get probably the trip and leave. Absolutely. Great play. Ren Gorge gonna be pushing up for this. Oh my god, a headshot coming out from Ren, but Jugi gets that in contrast. Gonna actually take down the fade of... Sorry, the Omen of Cal Poly. Kine going to get more. Jackster taken out from Art. No smokes on the line. No retake possible. Well, comfortably. Walking Orb gonna... Oh my god! Gets the timing on Kine. As we see right now, SEC is accelerating onto the B site. Wall being put down, but is it good enough? Knife gonna go through out for Panda, trying to take these wall down.
Spike planted.
But Rengorge getting the full brunt of SEC, holding on to this angle here. 3-man hold. He still gets one. He gets traded, but that's not enough. It's 2v2. Can they do it? A full-on takeover. Suppressed is the Astra. Jugi trying to play it, but Walking Orb is holding. Half is down. Panda's off it, but it doesn't matter. Panda comes back in, peeks it through. Walking pops the ult. Oh my god, Thunder through, but it doesn't matter. The Molly takes over his ankles, and Walking Orb cleans it up. An amazing round coming from Cal Poly, taking it back off of back step. That 3-man hold was honestly a good try. But a timeout coming out from SEC side. Can they figure it out? They do have 4 ults though. So I think honestly there is a possibility. But the problem is though they're going into a chamber op and the possible KO ult, right? Cal Poly really didn't burn anything there other than some util. They played that perfectly. And again, though, as we stand here, that was a break or bust for economy. They probably not gonna force this. If they do force this, then they're gonna be worse for wear economy wise going into the next few rounds. Overall, nothing crazy happened. As this timeout comes out, rings true. They have 4 ultimates to 4 ultimates. So we'll see what happens here. But honestly, it's going to probably be next round when we're going to see anything going on. But yeah. You know. Pig's coming out from SEC, trying to go for a really interesting play. Probably a B split here with Gary lurking. And they are going to force it, actually. They're running a force here. Walking Orb going to push through. Nice flash. Again, clean and organized. They have done this multiple rounds, multiple times, and no one has stopped it. Ren gonna get more, gonna get one there. Ren gonna get another. Off and off. Oh my god, we're not seeing it. He gets tags. Panda gets the kill. But oh my god, we're put into a blender. Goman going absolutely wild. Kind gonna get that kill, but George gonna take him out. 5-2. Again in a blender, and they did force. Off a shaky buy. No answers from SEC on what Cal Poly is doing. And another pings are coming out. They're trying to go for some mid play. They're going for another split. Can they do well with this Waylay? Waylay, well, probably going to be used here. Trying to clear it out fast. But can the Waylay capitalize? A 3-man push onto B main. Oh, sorry, a 2-man push onto B main here. Neon being close. Ult not being utilized from Waylay. Getting ready. Shooting eyes is the name of the game for Jackster. He's just twirling around. Scene is SEC. Waylay ult coming through. Only no one getting hit by that. Jugi trying to push through. On the left side, stunned up. But Jackster gets Gary off from main. Oh my god. Kine and Gary going to push it all the way down. Cal Poly Pomona is absolutely in dire straits. But can Ren do more? Stuns firing out. SE gets the bomb down. 2 onto default, walking down. Oh my god, Jugi's all the way up onto our double box. He's in really a bad spot. Dashes through and gets chopped up. Carly gonna get that kill. And it's a 5-3. 3-5.
I'm out of here.
Cal Poly, unfortunately, got shaped up by the ults. That look ult being utilized and the Waylay ult really made the chaos ring true. Yeah. But again, though, the economy's great for Cal Poly. They have 3 ults going into this, and they still have way more in the chamber coming out. Again, another push coming out, and it's not with the KO utilized, so Jugi gonna walk crossover. But the problem is, though, there's an op there. Ren takes Jugi out for free. No trade, no nothing. SEC trying to go for something aggro, But they've been holding B for free for every single time they've had it. Now, though, SEC is going to take over A main. Again, but Kind not ready for the off angle there. Jackster going to get one more. Carly going to get a trade in fashion, but not ready for Panda. Again, oh my god, but Gary, it's a flip-flop. Back and forth is what's happening right now, and Panda's getting ready. Ult comes out from Panda. Ren gets the kill onto Gary. Shirumi trying to get some damage out, but Ren gets 3 with the op. Absolutely monstrous scenes coming out from Ren here. Looking absolutely great coming out. He's gonna get that orb. Gonna play it up. They're optimizing. You know, when a team is optimizing their round orbs and trying to see who gets the bomb plan and everything effective, that's when you know that they're at a head lead. They're trying every ounce to make things work. More ping is coming out from SEC, trying to get this arc control. They have hit A so many times, trying to get this arc control, but it is for naught. Can they do more? Can they use the Fade ult to utilize and get into A? But again, Kind's all alone, peeks into mid, and Jaxter's ready for it, and good for it.
I'll find you.
No one's with him, and Jaxter gets the kill for free. A main being lurked upon. Again, Cal Poly has no more information. So currently they're just holding it through. Dogs coming out, but this is Jaxter. Absolutely, but he takes the choice to go away. Trying not to play too aggro and play the thing out. Shirumi gonna hit his ult, but the call is to not. Gary is trying to get some more space. But is Cal Poly ready? Jaxter and Omen is re-clearing. Oh my god, the timing. Gary gets one without a trade. But does he expect Jaxter? No, he does not. Doesn't even hear it. Carly gets Panda. It's a disaster. Gary's all the way lurking through. Jugi. Oh my god, Walking gets a kill onto Jugi. Carly gets a kill onto Jaxter. It's a 3v2. Can they do more? On an off angle. Gets cleared. It's a 2v2. Both on the same sides. Star can be utilized. Full being there. Not even a half. Gonna hold for more. Dashes out, but gets stunned. And Gary gets 3. Ren has no answer for that. And that's 4 on the board for SCC. With only 1 ult utilized. Efficient. Really? Overall, though, Cal Poly, not really happy with that. But I think, honestly, they can take away from that round that it was really close. Seemingly, though, SEC gonna be trying to hold on to the A-man again.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gary pushing up Ren with the ult. Gonna be holding on to this Gary hold. Gary trying to play this very big pixel angle. See what blocks. Kind! Oh my god! He gets the one trying to be aggressive and art here. Gary gets off the angle. Jugi trying to get some control over in the street here, but he's afraid of the smoke. Thinks that someone's in there. Jaxter going again! What? Cal Poly Pomona is just keep on feeding this mid-art play. Goman's in the smoke, but he gets dogged immediately. Gary rings true to the head. Ren, of course, is in the back, going for a flank. Oh my god, this could be huge. Carly gets thrown out, but that's instant information. SEC gonna run through Khan. Neon hears it all, but does not expect Kind. Kind? Oh my god, nice. Nice kill coming out from Kind there. Crit notifies them, notifies SCC of Ren's position, and I think that's the round. Cal Poly will tuck their tails in between, and it will be a 5-6 half. A save coming out from Ren here. And I think, honestly, it's smart. Overall, though, SEC is happy with that win. But I am questioning Cal Poly's choices in art. Again, though, they kept on peeking and peeking and peeking. It's not probably the best choice. And I think, honestly, they were very confident. And I will give you the boon of confidence in that position. You know, you are up 2.
Teleport's broken.
But have that wear of caution.
Last round before the switch.
Last round going into the half here. 6-5. Can Cal Poly Pomona make it a 7-5? 2 ults for both sides. Close for Ren here. Is it possible? Now, of course, there seems to be a full mid take coming out from SEC and a mid defense coming out from Pomona. So we're going to probably see some clashing here, most definitely. The Deadlock ult, though, I'm very curious on how that's going to be utilized. We've only seen one Deadlock ult, and it was greatly utilized. Dog, here's Ren. Walking orb gets Gary before even he pops it. He says the voice line, and he's muted completely. Ren getting close, gonna play contact. Flash, way a little late. Fatal being pushed through. Goman gonna try to go into the smoke, but no, he wears to not. Jackster holding an off angle. Khan, is he ready for it? Oh my god, gets off the angle at just the right moment. Khan gets away with information. Jugi trying to go for more. And the from Cal Poly Pomona. Gonna keep on pushing. Going through B. But look at... Sorry, not Cal... Sorry, SEC. Look at Cal Poly Pomona going onto site. Flash coming out from Panda, but no shots. Kai going through. Jugi flying over. Gets traded. Walking orb gets 3. Panda and Goman go crazy. And that's a 7-5 half from Cal Poly Pomona. Oh my god. As we reset going into this, we shall see a difference in defense. Cal Poly has pushed a lot of mid or B main, lurked up A main for some action there, trying to get that early information, trying to get that early control. Overall, though, is SEC ready for the aggro of Cal Poly? Is SEC ready to hold the locations that they're going? And especially like right now, they're pinging out for an A main push. So we could see some really good sparks flying through, but the only one here is Gary onto this. Wall being utilized. Completely stops and completely halts this attack onto Streets. Completely. Walking orb gonna try to get a pick, but Gary gets away with murder. Kine going to try to shoot through Panda, but nothing's there. No shots are given. No damage is given across here. Only just looks. One way coming out from Art. Dog being utilized to clear it out, but gets completely shot away. Walking orb is gonna hold the trip there, but nothing is there. Jackster walking through to the one-way. Shirumi out with utility, trying to survive here. But Ren George gonna completely take over Gary. Khan was not in the numbers. Jugi gonna hold this over. But absolutely it's crossed. Walking orb gets the headshot. Carly gets the refrag, but Panda is there. It's a full flood from Cal Poly Pomona. And they still have one in mid. Here's the full retake. They do know that they're in the flank here. SEC is all but wears Ren. Gonna go for a jump peek. Sees Kine here. Goes for another one. Right there, information's given. Panda's on the calls. Eye coming out, gets nothing. Ren walking up on the smoke. Panda clearing this now. It's a 4v2. 1 weak. Can they do more? Flash coming out from Panda to stall them out. Jackster seizing in the field. Shirumi gets 1, but that's all for naught. And Goman gets the kill with the frenzy. Again, though, amazing macro play from Cal Poly. Really taking over. Realizing that the only person in mid was Gary. The Deadlock was all alone in Khan, and he got absolutely capitalized in that space. Overall. Cal Poly's going to take that 10,000 times over. And we have a Vandal coming out from Goman. Probably around 2 Vandals, roughly. And some few Deagles. Shirumi and Carly going to walk up here, but Goman's ready. Nice shot for Goman. Going to take that out. Going to scare Carly away. And as we speak, Neon is going to just absolutely walk through. Ren going to take the head off of Jugi. And that's Cal Poly up on bodies. Gary is close on his wall, but nothing is shown. Gonna keep on walking together, gonna bunch up and play together. Kind is first contact. Again, though, can he do what he's done before? Can he get more out of nothing? As we see them walking down, running even, bomb is dropped. Gonna play this out. Smokes through. Kind gets one here. Ren gets the trade. Gary gets caught. Flash stalling the early rotates. Jaxter walking through.
Last player
Jaxter
standing.
gets the kill onto Carly, and the only one left is Klein. Not even has his gun. Completely suppressed and knowledged. As Jaxter walks through. Can Kind get more? A missed headshot. Jaxter shoots them through the wall. That's a 9-5 lead. A 9-5 lead for CPP. Cal Poly Pomona. Gun round coming out from SCC. Gonna see some more here coming out.
That works.
10 seconds on the board. A little bit of a difference here. Double Sentinel on the B site. And a mid-play activating as we speak. SEC. Gonna try to hold this. Cal Poly absolutely going into con here. Walking orb. Oh my god, the Spectre buff. Gotta get that gun. Ren still there. But doesn't expect Shirumi. Shirumi gets 2, but Goman gets the trade. Absolute sights. Going in from Art into Con. Sorry, Con to Art. But Cal Poly is ready for it. Gets the man advantage here. And they're both all isolated. Kind, can he get more? He's good for it. Jaxter on an off angle, drops off, acknowledged from Kind. I gets nothing, but Goman gets space. Flash coming out, a flank coming through. Oh my god, Kind gets through the smoke, but no play. Gary is through, gets 1, but not enough. Classic out, gets killed by Panda, and a nice round from Cal Poly Pomona, and a 10-5 lead. 5 rounds above SCC. Can they bring it back? Economy, weak for SEC. Gonna probably go for going for a save round. Eagles flying through. Cal Poly with a 5-round lead. Looking absolutely dominant. Absolutely dominant on Pearl. As we see right now, though, both Sentinels on different sites. Utilized going into B. Cal Poly is looking for a B play. Bomb is down, though, trying to see what their options are going for. Waylay preemptively uses his recall. Walking down is Cal Poly Pomona. Take the trip out with a Gandalf stack on SEC. Holds no bars. Gonna disaway them ever doing that. Right now, Street is the most populated location currently. But as we see right now, though, B is barely holding. Only 1 on that, and that's Jugi. Ren gonna play this contact play. Has a trade
Teleport's
coming
ready.
out. Sees Jugi, gets the tag. Jugi's 1. Absolutely at 0 HP here. Has to dash into the back site. Trying to get something holding, but no thing ringing true. Jugi gets traded. Oh my god, he gets 1 there. Even though he's seen, he gets red. What? He gets 2 people. Khan gets more.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, SEC are back in it. Panda getting ready for a flash. Flangs through. Panda gets 1. Gets Kine. But Juki's still a problem.
Spike
Goes on
planted.
the left. New Pearl making the space prominent.
enemy
Panda
remaining.
peeks out, but Shirumi gets his head. And Juki gets 3! Oh my god! He got he got tagged by the Outlaw, and he gets absolutely more. On 1 HP. 1 HP. An amazing round coming from Jugi, and an amazing shot coming out from Kine. Again, though, is that enough? 4 more rounds. 4 more rounds above him is Cal Poly Pomona. They only need 3. And they still have all the economy. They all have the ult economy moving forward. SEC have an amazing chance with Waylay ult, but that won't come into effect
They
until
are
maybe next
mine.
round. Outlaw coming out from Shirumi. But no one big. Vandal being utilized from Jackster here. Trying to see the aggro play. Jugi is playing this angle here. Recalls off of no sound. Putting up the wall to hold them off. Absolute stack coming out. Spams through the smoke. Gary is absolutely hitting this guy. Molly coming through. Carly gonna go through. Nice flash coming out from Panda, but gets stunned. Double stun. Panda gets killed, but oh my god, he pops the ult in the right amount of time. Jugi doesn't expect it. He's gonna push through. Oh my god! Goman gets 1. Jugi gets more. Jugi gets 3! Ren is close. Trying to get this kill. Jugi gets executed. Even before anything
Spike
happens.
planted.
And ult's gonna happen on B. They have no clue. Ult being utilized from Cal Poly Pomona. And they get ult down for free. Sorry, Spike down. Kine, though, with his op here. Gonna try to make something happen. It's a 2v2. Fade ult can be utilized, but a one-way being given to the Spike planter. Never mind, actually. My bad. Smoke being put onto the bomb here. Gonna play in the smoke.
Last
He's
player
being used, but
standing.
Ren absolutely taking away with Sharuma's life. Kine gets spammed through the smoke. Nice scenes from Cal Poly Pomona, and that's 11-6. A dominant lead.
What is mine?
Even though that last round happened, they're still in it. SEC with 3 ults. 2 ults from Cal Poly Pomona, and a bestly used Omen ult. Gonna absolutely break the ankles of SEC. And that was amazing. Again, though, Panda tried to save his life there, but double stuns, res, getting spammed.
You want to play? Let's play.
Alt being utilized from Cal Poly Pomona and SEC. Jugi gonna peek out, but Ren rings true. No util off to try to push the op away. Just a dry swing. Ren is good for it. Bomb is gonna be taken. Nope, never mind. My bad.
I
Silence.
have the spike.
Yeah, he's gonna be pushed on, but they're pushing straight into a deadlock. But the deadlock has not had a chance to really utilize his utility on a site. Ren playing contact. Op in his hands. Dexter getting ready to use ult.
Face your fear!
Clear sight. What's on it? Gary in the back. No secret. They get some damage down, but he's at 22 health. Ren gonna get taken down, but gonna get traded immediately off stun.
Spike planted.
Shirumi with the counter ult. Eyes coming through. Goman's weak. Cal Poly Pomona gonna start fighting back. But Jackster. Oh my god, Panda just walked through! Panda gets 2 off that flash, and that's 12-6. An amazing flash play coming out from Panda, and he's been
Match
doing
point.
the same thing. He's been, every single time I've seen this guy, he's pushing through the smoke with his flash. His molly, the smoke,
there.
his aggro play through his flash is making pronunciation for Cal Poly Pomona. Absolutely. At That's match point. They have to push up. They have to force. And SEC on a makeshift buy here, trying to push mid. Nice that, but Juki gets no ground. Walking orb gets 2. Stun going through. Rings on 2. Gary gets 1. Doesn't get any more. Carly gonna try to fight for more, but he gets spammed through. SEC only has Kind left, and it's a 3v1. But again, though, Kind can make miracles happen. But he had taken the wrong gamble. They're not going A anymore, buddy. They're going B. No chance here. A main push coming out, but 1 minute on the clock. I don't think Cal Poly Pomona will take more time here. He's on an island. SEC. Ren needs to push. Sorry, not Ren. Kai needs to push, but unfortunately, he's not there. Believed that it was going to be a double back or a freeze into a plant into A, but as we see right now, he has a flank. But the trip's right there. So full knowledge of the flank. As we see right now, they're going to play a high-low, and then they're going to hold this angle. Kind is there. Goldman gets the kill. Goldman gets the map. And that's Pearl 13-6 for Cal Poly Pomona. A great series. Close game early half. MVP there is Ren, closely followed by Kind. We'll take it to a break, guys, and we'll be right next with you for the next map. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you soon. Hello, baby. We're back. LBCC, we're back at sunset. SEC is at 1. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That's wrong. Sorry, guys. Cal Poly Pomona is 1-0 over SEC. My bad. My bad, guys. But we're back at sunset. Running the same roster is going to be SEC. Cal Poly Pomona, though, running a breach. They're running double initiator. That's pretty good. I think, honestly. Huh? Okay, we're not looking at chat, guys. Let's not look at chat. I think, honestly, let's not look at it. You know, I shouldn't have said anything. Honestly, my bad. They are really friendly in the chat there. Really friendly. This is a Valorant chat. Yep. That's a Valorant chat. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, don't want to count and do it. Okay. Okay. But sunset's in the cards, guys. Hell yeah. I think, honestly, though, we're going to see an exciting sunset. They're both, you know, SEC looked good, even though it was kind of a weird run of events there. We back in it. We back in it. Okay. SEC. Jugi on the neon here. Going with the Deagle off rip. Doesn't like his utility, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Sure, go for it, bro. Trip on the top side here.
There.
Double Sentinel coming out from SEC, like usual. We've seen 3 maps with this comp from SEC. Can they make this last long? Cal Poly Pomona over here on the side of attack. Have a double initiator comp. Looks very simple, very normal. Walking Orb gonna fly through. Oh my god! Stun into kill coming out from Panda. Jackster gonna kill Kine. Sharumi gonna kill Ren in the mid lane. Overall, though, Cal Poly gonna be up here by 1. A little bit damage on the Omen here of Goman. Walking Orb gonna get pushed through here. Nice stun, gonna clear some more. Dart clearing here into market. 3 on Boba. Walking, gonna go for this. Hitting it like by the seas here. Tetris being pushed. A nice flash coming out from Panda, but nothing there. Sharumi gonna keep them in the game here. Jugi gonna go for more. Panda. Oh my god! Panda so close, but not enough. Jugi and Sharumi gonna make this dream move going forward. That's pistol round to SEC.
Go, go. Fight, go, go, go.
And from my engineer here, that headshot was low-key nasty. Overall, though, nice start of the round here from SEC. Now look. That's a great pistol. I'll tell you that.
Gotta go.
But can they translate through the half? Can they translate it? Not until I want to doubt them. But things can happen. Cal Poly, though, looking like a mid-play is happening here. Smoke going through. One way coming to A. Trip is already there on that one way. Oh my god, the smoke is deep. They're going for something more. Looking like a full push here. Deagle is being bought here. Walking Orb is being playing contact here. Oh my god! Through the wall is a nice pick coming out from Walking. Gonna take the head off of Sharumi there. And that was a really strong gun. But again, though, Gary again with the iconic shotgun. Gonna kill Jackster. Unfortunate scenes in the B site main. But overall, though, Carly's gonna be on Walking. Not gonna get more. Stunned a little bit too late there. But it's a 3v3. Bowman. Head chopped off. Gary is on the chase. Trying to go for more. Runs out of bullets, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god! The shotgun strained through, and Kine goes for Ren. What the hell? How did he live that? And as we hear the wars coming out from the main stage, Gary stays with the shotgun. I think, honestly, after that, the trusty judge is honestly probably the best choice to keep with. But overall, though, Cal Poly screeching at a halt here, but they have their guns now. It's a gun round, it's rifling time. But can there be more? Can there be Space Maiden? A is given up. Pushing is SEC from Kine. I'm gonna wait. Gonna play out the trip here. But a slow round coming out from both sides here. Trying to pull away some stuff. Trying to play the safe play. Cal Poly is trying to figure out what's going on. Smoke going deep here. Drone gonna clear it out. Ping coming out on the trip here. And nothing of note. Jugi gonna get a kill through the smoke. An absolute barn burner on that one there. My bad. Bad termination. Walking orb gonna go in the back. Dashing through. Gonna see nothing here. Gary on the close angle with a shotgun. C's coming out. Nothing there. Walking. Does not clear Gary here. Shotgun going through. Walking orb. Demolished. Jackson. Or Goldman on a wrong angle here is completely seen from CT. Panda tries to go for a flash, but Carly goes around. Jackson going for more. Nice try to go for a spray, but Carly's up for it. She's there. Again, though, Gary being uncleared was the linchpin going into this. A 3-0 from SCC. This is their map. Of course, on defense, though. Now, here's the problem, is that Cal Poly Pomona has a really weak flag going into this. Do they, of course, because they got plant down, do they force? Do they go for stingers? Do they go for more? Problem, though, is that the alt economy on SCC will be soonly available. Cal Poly, of course, has the Sova ult, but is that enough? We've seen it before. In the last game with SCC, the Sova ult was useful. Different team, though, is that can that be utilized? Jugi, clean out. Outlaw being utilized effectively on his play. Jugi gets 2. Oh my god. Again, the Outlaw doing Outlaw things, and Jugi gets 4. Is he ready for the ace? And Panda's all the way over there at spawn. Gonna try to go away there.
I'm out of here.
Try to not give the ace away. Jugi there going for a hunt. And this is all just for the ego here.
Go, go, go.
Overall, though, Jugi gets some clean kills in the mid lane. Panda shuts down. Panda gets 2. Okay, guys. A little interesting. But Gary's in the back. Oh, misses him. Okay, never mind, guys. We actually have a round play. As we see right now, Panda is gonna go for a play here. Problem: Gary has res. They can res and clean it out cleanly. Omen over here, Carly, gonna try to play off. Sees
30 seconds left.
Panda. Just like that. Bomb gonna go down. Stun gonna be before the bomb, though. Spike being planted. But Gary's there. Kine gets the nice angle. And that is all she wrote. 4-0 for SCC. A great starting lead. And absolute amazing sights in the mid from Juki. Getting an amazing shots coming out from the Outlaw. But to be expected, honestly. Even though it was nasty. I will just say this truthfully. They had no armor for this. Come on, they were gonna die anyways. But overall, though, Gary in market, are they going to go for it? Jugi with the knock. Flash coming out from Breach. Let's clear that out. Fine, ready for next, but Ren is aware. Nice stun. Amazing coming out from the likes of Cal Poly. Stun coming out. Stuns over and over again. But Gary And with the shotgun in the corner, Carly gets 4 off of all that. Oh my god, what a blunder.
Their backs will be towards at least
What a shotgun play. Carly going for all those that. A quadra kill from just spraying. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. That was crazy. Anyways, 5-0. Alts above Cal Poly.
cover
An
going
aggressive
out.
play from last time. Mid being shown. Spam going through. Alt being utilized from SEC. For what, though? Am I crazy? But he just popped it. Out of nowhere. Huh? Ren gonna get 1 kill there. A bewildering ult coming out from Jugi. But, oh my god, Walking's going through the blender here. Carly gonna get 2.
Off your feet!
Holy cow, flat ult coming out from Breach here. Carly gonna get 3. Doesn't matter. Panda getting 1 more, but has a utility out. But Jackson gets 2! Panda was the human flash. And it goes through. Jackster, what an
Spike
amazing
planted.
play. Gonna keep them in the game here. Could Jugi clean it out, though? Can this be a 6-0? With the op? Good chance. Jackster are gonna be tucked here, going into default. Does Jugi think that he's there? Does Jackster peek out? Playing off the con of Panda. Flash being utilized. Jackster not cleared. And that's the op taken away from SEC. But again, though, it's 5-1. 4 over. And SEC can just buy another op. It's like Canada. Jugi again. Buying another op here. Gonna play on the A line. Gonna make some more nice hold. Overall, though, A is going to be the name of the game for Cal Poly Pomona. Have a mid lurk is going to be a possibility of 4-1. Problem is, though, Jugi's here with an op. How do they answer? Question. Answered by Dart. Ult utilized from Silver. Jackster gets the kill.
I'm out of here.
Jugi
Suck
is
it.
out of the game. Great rounds coming out from Professor Jackster. Walking Orb gonna go through here. CT gonna go through. Gets absolutely deleted by Shirumi. Good night.
Planted.
Kine coming out from a rotate. We have Ren working up. But that trip is gonna stall that. Alt utilized. Flash goes through. Oh, Op, wait. Op being picked up. Carly gets picked from Ren. Kine's in there, but Jackster goes for more. Jackster gets 3. Jackster gets 4. Keep him at him. 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. Jackster gets 4. Jack him all up. Put him in a box. That's Jackster. He gets 4 there. That's me. That's crazy bird. He gets the ult. He gets the whole shebang. You know, he does the whole thing. Now, though, the question is, though, again, like I said, what's the answer for SEC's, 2-round loss? But they still have money, of course. They still have money for days. I think actually they have 1 more round or full buy here. They may have half it from next. But of course, Geary getting pushed off, getting completely taken over by Panda's utility. The Aftershock doing amazing work here. Walking gonna clean it up like a janitor he is. But overall, though, is gonna be some mid sights going through. Shirumi absolutely delayed by this smoke here. This deep smoke gonna stop him. Jugi gonna go for a stun, but counter stun is there. Kine gonna go get Goman here. An amazing play. Nice flash coming out from Carly, but gets countered by Ren. Kine in market here. A 3v3. Cal Poly gonna call it a freeze. And Jugi is thinking that they're top mid. But he's going to go over in there in the arms of 3 people. Sees Ren only, though, and believes that there's more around him. He's going to go in back sight. He's going to try to play his odds. Flash going through. Turned away, but it does not matter. Ren is ready.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Chamber.
Ready.
And breach in the backside. Jackster trying to play the angle in CT. Panda. God gets noticed. Smoked off. Ren is not seen though. They only see Panda. Ren
Last player
peeking
standing.
out. Gets a 3. Carly gets Panda. But Jackster finishes his out. 3-5 is the match. Overall, though, Cal Poly gonna happily take that. A reset is on economy is there. SEC will have to either save or half buy this round. Again, though, I mean, that was a really scary jump scare coming in. Imagine seeing the chamber peek you really fast and backside, and you had no idea what to do. Jugi getting ready for a full push going into this. Nice stun coming out. Gets tagged, though, and Jackster's ready for it. Nice shot going out. SEC completely getting spammed. Shirumi at 27 health gets killed through the smoke here. Just willy-nilly. Kine getting ready, but overall, though, not enough time. A 3v5. And as we see right now, Cal Poly Pomona absolutely just walking through B. But SEC absolutely took a gamble that they believe it's A. But it's not A. It's B. I think it's going to be a save overall, though. I think, honestly, they can't really do much. I mean, they can go for a res here. But believe me when I say this, I don't believe that's going to happen. I mean,
I'm out of here.
they shouldn't, though. Overall, though, SEC gonna try to get some picks going over here. Kine gonna take first contact, clearing out Boba, but no one's there. Sees Kyle Poly Pomona gonna try to play this off angles going into sight here. Flash ready for market contact. Smoked off is Jackster, but ready is Chamber. Goman getting his cape being seen, but it doesn't matter though. Walking over Panda gets kill, and Jackster gets the final one. 4-5. A comeback from Cal Poly Pomona, and a striking one at that too. Now again though, we're back at it. SEC has the guns now. Can they make a difference? Probably. Now, Cal Poly Pomona has ultimate economy. Can they utilize it better? Overall, though, SEC's Jugi gonna go over here, going to go for main. Nice smoke going out, but no one's there. Nice flash trying to clear it out. A good fight going over this, and I think Cal Poly Pomona just says, let's not go there. Throws out a shock dart just to get some more chip damage, but nothing's there. Jackster with Goman trying to hold it out. There is a gap in the smoke. No, there isn't. Never mind. Overall, though, they're holding the smoke going through this. A lot of util being utilized, but nothing for to show for it. Wall being true, being pushed for this to hold down the flank. Shirumi's in a really nice corner, but Klein is right there, gonna try to hold elbow. Walking orb, gonna contact up, but with nobody there, tends to just wait. Ren is holding the mid, trying to see if any rotates happen, but no visual or audio cues coming through. Audio coming out from Cal Poly Pomona is absolutely mute. Nothing's going on, so SEC is just gonna hold their horses. Kine getting stunned. Absolutely not cleared though. Is that Panda is not ready. Knives is out, but does not get the contact. Jackster gets Shirumi in the corner. Absolutely taken out. But again, we have oh my god! What an amazing ult coming out! Ren gets the contact. Walking orb gets traded. What an amazing play!
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Ren and Panda absolutely having the most impact there. An amazing ult coming out from Panda. A great call. We're tied. Guys, I want you to understand. This was over 4-0. Now we're 5-5. What an amazing comeback on behalf for Cal Poly Pomona. And I think there could be more and you can play. This is the last round. No, it's not. My bad. This is the second to last round going into the next half. And there's a lot of pings going out from Cal Poly Pomona. One way coming out, Jugi pushing over. 3 on A main with 2 on B. Alt being utilized. Popping it through. Playing jump rope is Shirumi. Playing double dutch. Walking orb gonna go through here. Nice dash. But gets absolutely traded by Carly. Dashes away is that. A trade for trade. Kine going through. Ren on the uptake. Shirumi looking at the wrong direction. And SCC is on the brink of collapse here. An absolute stranglehold coming from top mid and A. Oh my god, Carly gonna keep them in the game here with 3.
Last player standing.
Not enough. Gonna go for a res, but Ren's all there. Gary has only a shotgun, and they're gonna be a 2v2. But again though, Carly kept them in the game.
Spike planted.
Gary, though, getting ready with his shotgun here, getting close here. Can he be the angel with that shotgun? Switching it out to a Guardian here. Vandal being utilized by Ren here. Panda in the back. Flash ready. Stun, actually. Both stunned off the angle here, but a great reposition coming out from Panda. Has to spam this wall. No safe passage in for this spike plant. Kine getting 1. Oh my god! What a close game! What a close round. And Cal Poly Pomona takes that round by a hair.
They are so dead.
Last round, alt being utilized by Cal Poly Pomona on the chamber side.
That's a good spot.
Economy in great pastures. Of course, though, SEC have to full force buy this. But do they have enough? Ren probably going to go for a jumping peak alongside with the... what's it called? Going for... nice shot. Wow. Oof. Ren going to pick off Carly here early on the map. Jackster going for more. Kine going to go for that. Gary. Wow. Gary. Panda going to get a kill, but... an equalization, 6-6. An amazing mid-hold coming out from Gary and Kine.
Switching sides.
Again, though. That was great. 6-6. Good half. Really good half, I would say. Both are even now, but can we see a difference in playstyles? Can Cal Poly Pomona really hold his defensive line? Overall, though, as we see currently, Shirumi gonna go for an eye into the window here. Seemingly, as we see, this is a really close game here. Can A main being pushed? Stun coming out though. Jugi getting weared off. Nice one way, gonna hold him off here. Kine gonna peek out to Jackster. Gary gonna kill Ren here. And usually Ren's good for it, but Gary is just on a really weird angle. Heal gonna come out. Gonna keep it equalized. Goman here in the smoke here. Utilizing maybe the dart. Oh my god, but no spams. Goman, oh my god, a stray shot going through the wall here. Walking orb is ready. Dashing through. Carly gonna equalize. Jugi over. Dash is gone. Shirumi gonna go for it, get some more damage onto Panda. Panda good for it though. Shoots it through. 2v2. Jugi going for more. Panda gets 3. Oh my god. Holy cow. An amazing round from Panda. Gonna take them all out. Trying to find the Deagle probably. Other than that, an amazing round from Panda. Honestly, that dart was humongous. Getting that Sage down from Goman was honestly necessary. But 7-6, 1-1 on the map. SEC won 1 pistol, and Cal Poly Pomona won 1 pistol. We have 4 more orbs on Panda's ult, the Rolling Thunder. And that could be really well utilized going into like around 2 more rounds, and I think that thing is activated. Walking orb though, rolling with the Guardian, holding this nice piece here. Gonna spam, not gonna tend, not gonna go for the hold. Ren deep. Nice coming out from that. Jugi had a Marshall. That was really good coming out from Ren. Nice TP. Really safe here. Here we're gonna walk through top mid here. But Jaxter's ready. No, he's not. He has reload. Kine and Gary gonna get some people off on the pistols and gonna equalize this. Kine isn't ready. No, he is not. Ren is up on that. Panda gonna be holding CT here. Carly gonna plant here, open here. Marshall there. Oh my god, he's gonna take damage. Carly is gonna take damage off that trade-off. Nice flash coming out from Panda, but a trade-off from Carly. Can they keep him in? Classics are utilized. Goman going ringing ready for the ult. Does not hit Carly. Shirumi not getting affected. And on the defuse. Ren on the hold. Ren gets 4 here. Can he get the ace? Carly gonna get more. Panda.
Shadows traveling.
Ren gets 5! Out of nowhere! Keeps him out of that, keeps him in that round there. A close game, but no Shigar for SCC. A close round. Macau Poly Pomona off the back of Ren. Keeping that round in the game. 8-6. But again though, that was expensive. The most expensive round I think we've seen. Cal Poly Pomona has to really take that on the hilt there. But can they still go for more? Marshall coming from Jaxter. A double hold, a high-low coming out to mid. But an A main push going to SCC. Guardian being utilized. No, sorry, that was a deagle. Ooh, Kine gonna get tagged there, but no trade. Whew. Kine is ready for it. Walking orb out there with his dash there. Jugi gonna clear back sight. Nice. It's gonna clear nothing. But Panda, of course, gets outranged by the Bucky. Goman and Jaxter walled off. And really can't do much here. Jugi with a shotgun gonna really do wonders on this wall here. And that is, I think, the round. It's gonna be 7-8 here. For SEC. Cal Poly Pomona gonna get their ankles shot off by the buckshot of the buck. Jugi gets 3. And that's, you know, that's good points going into Jugi's ult here. Effectively. Overall, though, that is unfortunate, but seen. Cal Poly Pomona had a really, really expensive round on that ace from Ren. So, of course, they weren't going to have the best of guns going into the next round. And, well, SEC just took them over. Overall, though, going to be a breach stun coming out. A very close one. Not, well, the far one, sorry.
Cover going out.
One way coming out. SEC playing very safe here. Trying to think that Cal Poly Pomona is going to go for something aggressive here. Flash coming out. Flash being real equalized onto that. Eye missing. Jugi going for a stun, but no ball. Buckshot goes wild here. Carly gets the trade onto Walking Orb here. An equalization. But overall, though, look at Gary. Look at Gary. He's all the way in B. Gonna call off the push. But Ren is in mid. Gonna hear those running steps coming out from SCC. And probably gonna do something about it. Ren gonna get the kill onto Carly here. First contact. Jaxter getting a little curious. And Gary is out in Narnia. Ren gonna be holding spawn. Shirumi stuck at the clothing distribution. And he will get shot. Right next to the clothing donation location.
We doing this or what?
Well, a great lurk coming out from Gary, but A little too late for Marrier. 20 on the round for Ren. Jackster at 18. An amazing half start for Cal Poly. A timeout being utilized from SEC, probably talking about the alts that are available for them and the economy, probably. Definitely. Most definitely. As we take this timeout break, I think honestly, I believe personally that Cal Poly has a really big leg up. They have the chance here to really close it out. Again, though, the question here is that can they play against the Fade ults and the Chamber ults and play against that default look? They clearly have, and I think the answer here is probably anything that they have. Could go for a fast play, go for a not fast play. And by the way, Cal Poly can talk to each other for this timeout, so it's kind of a debrief zone for both teams. So, A is going to be the name of the game. A has been utilized a lot from SEC. A stun, fast play going into it. A full flash and a stun going for this. Probably even a dart.
You want to play? Let's play.
The whole shebang. Full util, but not enough. Jugi goes in there. Jackster not ready. Goman going through. Nice flash coming out from Panda, but not enough. Goman goes crazy. Gets two. Walking Orb gets a flank, and that's Spike. SEC in shambles. The two-pronged attack. One prong dies. Carly keeps it in the game, though. 2v2. Slow it down, guys. Breathe. SEC getting the ult to fry through. Gets the bomb. But is that enough? Walking Orb poking up into elbow, but has to wait for Ren.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god! Walking Orb just dry peeks it. Gonna play the double up. Ren and Walking gonna push this through. Op coming out. Jugi back. Here's that. Spectre utilized. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Two Neons playing the game. Going around and ringing around the rosy. Holy cow, man. What was that? Walking Orb takes the trade here, 10-7.
Don't get shot.
A lead for Cal Poly Pomona to 3. Again, though, I just want to say an admirable effort from Jugi. But what was that? Neon things. Am I right, guys? Overall, though, happy to see this. Cal Poly Pomona gonna push into B. Sorry. SEC. My bad, guys. Ren gonna get one, though. Shirumi is down. Gets another. We're gonna keep on pushing into this op here. Panda gonna get keen. Holy cow. 3 frags in barely a few seconds here off the first half. Carly gonna peek into Jackster. Jackster gonna get some more damage. Nice. Coming out from Carly. Good movement. Panda gonna go flash. Full blind coming out. Stun coming out from Panda. Another flash coming out from Goman.
Last player standing.
Ren gonna ring that true. Nice shot from Gary, but Panda has that cleared. 7-11. We're not sponsored. 11-7 is the lead here by Cal Poly. 4 rounds above SCC. It can do math. But overall, though, ults are numerous. We have 4 ults, 2. So, and 1 is a res. That could be useful. But SCC on a really shaky buy. They're forcing here because they really need a round. It's 7-11. They need this round hard. Ren, though, don't want to clear his shot. Jugi going for that. But it does not matter. Ren hits that shot. He goes for more. Absolutely blind. Had no clue he was going out there, but Jackster saves the day. Taking absolutely everyone to low health. But as we see here, Gary playing paramedic. Jackster going for a nice
Spike
play.
down,
Ults ring true.
You fought
Gary
well.
absolutely
Last
protected,
player
but
standing.
Jackster's there. 3. Carly gonna get more. Teeping away. Jackster's there though. Over the wall. Wall going down. Recon bolt being put onto Carly here. Flash being utilized. A high-low at the factor. Flash coming out, and Jackster gets 4. It's 12-7. Carly, Cal Poly Pomona at match point. Game point. Again, though, an amazing ult usage from Jackster and Panda. Amazing. But I can't believe Ren got away with flicking like that. Can we just say that? Like, we had 4 people. The Neon Dash destroyed the crosshair placement. We could have peeked together there. Now, of course, I don't want to be negative Nancy here. But that's crazy work. But again, though, bomb taken down, so they have enough money to go for a force here. Gary with a shotgun. Jugi with the ult. Panda in the backside, gonna get cleared. But it doesn't matter! He gets the kill onto Jugi! Gonna get...
One enemy remaining. Spike
Oh
down
my
A.
god, Jackster and Panda, the dynamic duo, gonna shut them down! Cal Poly Pomona, you're so close! Keen is the only one left standing, SCC in shambles, and that's the event! That's the game! 2-0 for Cal Poly Pomona, Sunset in the bag! And that's it! That's the events. Cal Poly are your next. They're your Grim Cup champions for Valorant. An amazing play. An amazing showcase. Wow. We're going to cut to a break, and we're going to get you an interview with one of the winners, well, one of the Cal Poly Pomona players. I just want to say thank you guys for viewing this amazing final. And congratulations for Jackster hitting MVP. I'll be real with you. That guy was awesome. Okay. We'll cut to a break here. We'll get you back with an interview, and then we'll call it. Hello, guys. We are back with two viewees. We have Panda, Ren, The Chamber, and The Breach. An amazing game that we just watched, and I'm astonished, to be honest with you guys. Here's one thing, though. How do you guys feel about that BO3? Not BO3, sorry, BO2. What? Sorry, BO3. My bad. It's been a long day, guys. How do you guys feel about that?
I would say like overall it was pretty fun. I think for all day we kind of just played Pearl, so we were kind of very warmed up, and because it just kind of came into the map pool, we were kind of maybe a little shaky at the beginning of the day. But like as we kind of went through, we were like very comfortable. We had a system that worked. Of course, SCC, our opponents were very good, and so we had to play around certain things that we were working throughout the BO1s, and then during the BO3 we were very comfortable. And then the Sunset, we knew what they were running. We were actually very uncomfortable going into it because we didn't know what our comp was going to be at first. So we were just kind of going on the fly. I kind of worked on what I wanted to do at the very beginning of my competitive season for collegiate.
Yeah.
And that worked out, and we were able to get it done. It was pretty much mainly towards our macro, and I would say to this guy just popped off on both maps, and honestly carried a lot of our BO1s.
He just popped off on Chamber. I mean, you had amazing rounds. How do you feel about that, Ren? Like, you honestly, you were the linchpin for your team. How do you feel going in for Chamber for both maps, right? Both maps, you just absolutely took it away.
I mean, for basically the whole tournament, I felt really comfortable on Chamber, as I have a lot of experience screwing with the team on Chamber, and I just like agents that just fight only, basically.
And that's amazing. We saw a lot of fights. Honestly, you guys are really drilled on your util usage to get map space and move through. You know, talking about spaces, how do you guys feel, and how do you guys experience this amazing LBCC arena? How do you feel about that?
Oh, it was actually amazing. I was expecting like honestly only like 10 setups, to be honest, and I was thinking about it, like there's a lot of schools that are going to be like participating here, and when I saw it I was like really impressed. I saw like 30 maybe 40 setups, and I'm like, oh my god, everybody's in this room, we're all having a good time, we're all playing Valorant, and it was just very exciting, a very good environment, and I really enjoyed this entire event, to be honest.
And we're just grateful for you guys to show up, honestly. Right? We love you guys coming here, right? We're trying to make this about the community here, and trying to get everyone from colleges to high schools to play together for an event here. You know, I think one of the only setups for this huge event here and in SoCal. We're great to have you guys here. Any shout outs that you guys want to have for anyone at home or to anyone else?
I mean, I just have to give thanks to my IGL for like basically hard carrying every single call, free round coaching, coming with comms. I think everything goes to my IGL.
Thank you
for this.
Damn.
For me, I don't really have a shout out other than just my teammates, to be honest. Some rounds or some maps I just didn't pull my weight, but you know, they hard carried me for what they need to do, kill people and win the round.
And that's all we ask, honestly. That's all we ask. Well, we're so thankful for you guys to show up here. Thank you for being early in the morning and being a little bit in here. Yeah. From this, what does the future look like for Cal Poly Pomona?
For us, we're just gonna focus our own collegiate competitive season, so that's NECC or CVAL.
Okay.
We're just gonna focus on that. Other than that, just focus on ourselves.
That's great. That's all we can ask for you guys. Well, thank you so much for showing up here. Thank you for being with us. Hope you love the trophy that we're gonna. We're ordering it, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're ordering the trophies. We'll get the going.
Okay.
But thank you so much.
Yeah.
And thank you guys for watching here. Goodbye, guys. Coming straight from the LBCC gaming lounge. Goodbye, guys.